send out the alert to my love.
Okay, I will.
No, you're supposed to mute it before you do that so it doesn't go ting, ting, ting.
Yeah, that's right.
You fail.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hey, Stream Elements. Thanks for letting us know we're streaming.
Yeah. In case somebody just popped in and was like, huh, I wonder what they're going to stream today. Now you know.
Alert sent.
Cool.
Yep, it's pretty cool.
Hopefully folk come in and are like, oh, wow, oh, geez. I love me a smoochie playing so bad.
Yeah.
So good.
Well, I guess the starting soon screen is a lie now that we've started.
No, we haven't. We're not playing currently.
Yeah, but look at that screen.
Yeah, it's pretty good and stuff.
Pretty good screen.
I really want to get that final draft button clicked.
Yeah. Getting itchy.
Yeah.
So I guess welcome to Smoochie Playing.
Yeah.
I'm Christopher.
I'm Cass.
And we are a cute couple that do game.
We do.
That's-
It's true.
Not much more to it than that. We also give away games.
Yeah, come get
That's your
them.
incentive to hang out and also to send us some money to support. Let's do several things. Let's say if
go
you
coffee.
want a free game or your chance to win a free game. It's one winner per stream. And I have a long-time humble choice.
You almost said Humble Bumble like I do.
FKA humble monthly subscription and a bunch of games that are just like not my thing, so I give them away.
They could be your thing.
Here's where I do that. So exclamation point ticket in chat for your chance to win. We'll have Stream Elements close the drawing and randomly select a winner at the end of the stream. And if it's you, figure out how to get in touch. And then give you things.
Yeah, we will give you
Oh,
that.
hey, look who has subscribed with Prime Gaming.
I have! It's
It's
me! I give us half of the money that my roommate gives us for having a Prime. The other half goes to Twitch.
Amazon paying itself $2.50.
Yep.
So cool.
Wow, it's amazing.
Amazon.
You wanna play some goddamn video game?
Well, I do, but first,
Oh, yeah.
if you wanted to review that old game list, if you were curious as to what kind of games we're giving
It's
away,
right there.
you go. That's the whole list. Have a peruse, and if it's any of that strikes your fancy, exclamation point ticket in chat for your chance to win. Other than that, if you want to support us directly, hit up Ko-fi. It's the best way to send us them sweet monies. Or of course you could do all the normal Twitch things. I'm not going to go through them. You know what the fuck they are. It's
Yeah.
Twitch. That's it. Play some goddamn video games.
Also, check out the new emotes. I made them. Look, that's one of them right there.
Yeah, check out the new
Snuggles.
ones.
I got
They're
a
so good.
singing one. Yeah, I like the singing one because we sing off. That was such a good idea, my love.
Thanks.
You're so inspiring. And then right there. And then where's the other ones? You can do a side by side
Yeah.
smoochins. Look at that. Look at us go. Oh, and on the screen flying away.
bounce.
No! Come back! Gravitate towards, not away!
But-
Okay, now we can play some goddamn video games. Me can
Of
play.
course.
So do you want my phone for the chat?
Yeah.
Okay. You swap. Okay. I've been waiting for this. It's been... No, wait, no, that's... Start... Normal. Nightmare. I'm not good
I'm
enough
glad
for
they
Nightmare.
didn't do the thing like in the first game where they like locked some of the manuscript pages behind a nightmare mode playthrough, which I will never do.
Yeah.
I like
Instead,
that they
it's-
didn't do that here.
They are adding extra manuscript pages in the Plus game, though. So you kind of have to play it twice to get the extra ones, but it's not
Yeah.
locked behind the difficulty. So I know that I know of. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast.
Okay.
But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
Wow.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Yeah.
That's already a pretty large departure. I was not expecting this.
Trippy water bits. That's different too.
Yeah.
Get crawling. It still gets me how cool it is they make us start with this person. Like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
That is cool.
Crawling, walking all staggery. And like that cold breathing. And isn't this the guy who plays Geralt in the Witcher games?
The voice actor, yeah. Doug Cockle.
Super neat. Let me just stagger over here. Gosh, be more. Oh, yeah.
You can hear me.
Come on in. We should go.
Already gone.
Oh, yeah, I can zoom in. Oh, I should have done that before they walked away. I like how it's knowing what we know. This feels like a human, like he's like scared and doesn't know what's going on. But from their point of view, of the ones who get him, it's different. So it shows us, hey, there's still people in there.
Yeah.
The darkness presence doesn't erase you; it just overtakes you.
Yeah. We may speak some spoilers here and there. We'll try to keep it light.
Yeah,
but
I was
like,
trying to be.
This is a second playthrough. It is probably the game is going to assume that you know what happens next, given, well, if you heard Alan's voiceover just now.
Sorry, go ahead, Mother.
Oh dear. Oh,
Oh, but.
That was very much, Alan's voiceover was letting us know that we are picking up at the moment, basically, that the first playthrough ends. So this, I suspect there's going to be some assumption on the game's part that we already have knowledge of the events of the game. So the game may spoil itself. We don't know. This is our first time playing the final draft, but it is our second playthrough, so
Yeah.
there might be some of that. And also, like I said, we might do it ourselves.
I tried not to be too specific,
Yeah.
but also we've
Oh,
streamed
that
the
wasn't a
first
call out.
game.
I'm saying I might
Oh
voluntarily.
yeah. This is for us. It's for all of us, but we're the ones in the scene. Oh. Go away, shoo. Yeah. I love how imposing the environment is.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, anything could come out from anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna do it this time. They ain't gonna get me. Oh, they could get me there though. I gotta run away. Oh, there's a guy over there. Oh no! Make it harder for them. That's right. He could get me. Oh no! Oh, I totally almost got away. I got farther than before.
Cold. The war. Hemingway.
Chest stuff always gets me.
Where's the rest of the stuff? We need to finish this. What the fuck?
You know the only reason there's not a photo mode is because they know that the first thing everyone is gonna do is like post extremely close-up screenshots of Nightingale's dick.
Yeah.
That's the first thing everyone
Just
will
get it
do.
out of your system, get it out of the way. I love that, like, the very control, big block letter in your face.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's
don't spoil
so
it.
good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
There he is. I heard that. Grr, brood, brood, brood.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Serendipity. Oh, yeah. Let's get in on it.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
It's a case we, not a case me.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return 1. Hey, wait. I wonder if... Because were they called chapters before?
No.
Get swallowed up by the trees.
If I remember, Saga's chapters are called Returns
should
and
take a
Alan's
look
are
at that
called
map.
Initiations.
Okay. I don't want to look at the map. I want to look at the stuff all around everywhere. But also the map. M for... Okay. What do we got? Got us. We got. What's the red line mean? Do you remember?
Currently blocked, I think.
Ah, okay. So like, if we try to go down this path, well, that one looks like it has a spot.
That's
not
the
blocked.
fence, the FBC fence, and that's the hole in it that we take to get down.
Yeah. That's why it has a hole. Okay. This time we will not forget the rental cabins when we go exploring later. Gotta remember that. Radio. What? Oh, because we keep all of the stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, did they fix the bug where it's
I
always
don't
gonna...
know. I really hope so.
We're gonna find out this playthrough.
Yeah, we got to remember to check out the rental cabins and then also the unflooded bit of the trailer park.
Yes.
In Watery. Once it unfloods.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Wait. Hey, over here.
Aw, I went too early. I want to hear your conversation.
Your belly aching.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
That's a me. Wait, one?
Yeah.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Big one means next.
I think so, yeah.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Thanks. Very professional hole in the fence you have here.
Yeah.
FBC.
Yeah.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
Just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Longer, 3 times a week. Goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Any more I can eavesdrop on? I love eavesdropping in video games.
Yeah.
Okay, so something about reviewing the case.
Tab.
Tab.
If it'll let you in. Yeah, not
It's
yet.
gonna be over here. Somewhere down this path.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
This way down this path.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Because we're
The
cool.
facts are on the board.
We're gonna keep tabs on things. That's why it's tab.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Of course. Case supports a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation.
Progrestigation?
Investigation. I can use this to move around. I can do this to zoom.
You can also click and drag.
Yeah, you're not free to navigate a case board or leave a press in the scapa. Well, I want to zoom and read things. Or do you want to read things? Because it's my love. You're good at reading.
Oh, sure. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer.
Wait, which way?
Victims? All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist. Stab wounds.
Bloating,
Other things.
bruising.
Bloating, bruising on the wrists. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, legs, large chest wound, just slightly too small for me to see. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake.
Yeah. That makes it weird. Do you want me to read this, Mom?
Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound. Oh, hang on. Sneeze. I muted the mic. You're welcome. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experienced bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water.
This is a weird case.
Killer profile.
Talk to someone. Never click on it.
Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter.
What else we got? Anything new in here? Since our first time back. Privet. Was that here before?
Yeah.
That's later.
In the real field office, that's the janitor's closet.
Oh yeah.
In here, it's nothing.
Oh, I can't zoom in on stuff here.
Yeah, I found that weird in the first playthrough. I wonder why they disabled that inside the mind place / writer's room.
Yeah, because, like, I want to zoom in on the things and see how cool
Give
they
me
are.
photo mode, damn it.
Yes, photo mode.
Y'all, I don't use photo mode to take photos ever. I use it to, like, scrutinize the littlest details that I can find in every,
Yeah.
And Remedy...
And read small prints.
They go so hard. If you, load up Control and crank the settings and go into photo mode and see the individual fucking fibers in Jesse's jacket, it's amazing. Like, they did not need to go to this detail.
Yeah. But they did.
They did, and good lordy, are their games gorgeous.
I see you're
Gorgie.
already hard at work, Anderson.
Yeah.
Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Yeah.
Pause.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Yeah.
Like, what's this? Over here. Nothing. It's a weird
Just
path.
the other side of the fence that you already crossed. That's where the rental cabins will be when we can get to them. With the judicious
I'll be
use
back in
of
a
bolt
second.
cutter.
Roger.
Oh, yeah. We don't get to keep our items. No. I thought we were... once we get to the first save box. Because
Well,
everything that's left in the shoebox stays.
Correct. So we'll have whatever we left in the shoebox, but
Yeah.
I don't know what
Hey,
all
Casey.
that
You
entails.
putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Did I miss a path up there?
No, there's not really much to check out up there yet.
I will be back here when we're roaming for fight and
Yeah.
stuff. When there's no story talk to be had. That's when I'll go get that stuff.
Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Mm-hmm. Inverted triangle.
Very triangular. I don't know, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa. If I go way out here and see.
Yeah.
I can look around trees. I'm so cool.
What we'll take in lieu of photo mode for the time being.
Nature
Yeah.
gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I like it.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I love nature. It's quiet
Damn.
and away from people.
Yeah.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
Make what clear? I don't know. I wanted to eavesdrop to know. And they stopped the talk.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah.
So, FBI, huh?
Yeah.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Was that little conversation in there before? I don't remember that.
I remember
you know
the
what?
UFOs.
Now this is the scene of the
I s-
crime. We found him on...
What?
Oh, I was just going to say, I think I probably got lost in the background for me because I went straight in to check out the store interior.
Oh.
So probably I just missed their conversation because I was reading instead.
Yeah. I'll go back to read that stuff.
Yeah.
the table. Now, we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Deputy.
procedures.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
First key image. Place it on the caseboard inside the mine, please. Biosaga to see active clues. Key image can be selected with this and placed on the board like this.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Yeah.
Coincidence?
No. Probably not.
Absolutely, it was coincidence.
Cauldron Lake murder scene. Another body has been found in the woods nearby Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate.
Yeah, we do.
Consistent with previous murders?
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, because I have to hit this first.
Yes.
Key image was placed to prompt a new question.
Well,
Object is viewable with the caseboard and your goals. Control goals? Oh, down there. Okay. Now free to examine. Hooray. Oh, I can hit space and it'll do enter. Okay, that's nice. Find some evidence. 3 evidences. Hey, look, there's the heart.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Okay. Cut clues.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Wait to see if he blinks.
He does not.
Okay.
He's definitely dead.
Okay. Oops. Wrong button. How do I get out of here? Just tab. Okay. Major chest trauma. Consistent with previous killings.
Yeah.
Heart found near victim's body.
Heart was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? Cargo. Oh,
Heart removed from
Bang.
chest.
thanks.
Strapped
Saga.
by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind.
Whoa.
More clues to work with.
Yeah.
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance in the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the goals by pressing blah. Yeah, I get it. Free exam, okay. Cargo straps used to restrain victim. Bruising indicates victim is alive and straight. Matches other cases. Killers, victim, need to talk to someone and find some evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Well,
The victim
they
died
get
here.
opened up quite a bit, so.
Multiple people were here.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple
footprints. Squishies. The rain will wash that away soon, though. Good thing we got here in time. What?
I think I'm going to have my last enchilada.
Can I have mine?
Do you want yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't fit them in one container because I didn't have
Yeah.
one big enough, so they're already pre-portioned.
Nice.
Yeah, you just gotta heat them up and then throw that onion pico no goodness on top.
Yeah.
And then eat them.
Yep. Yep.
Do you want me to BRB? Because I need to pee.
Oh, do you? Yeah, sure. Go
Yeah.
for it.
Okay, y'all. Who may or may not be the same. We're gonna be back. Oh, wait. Here, let me just grab these clues real quick, and then I can, like, hit pause.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Yeah. Props.
Someone was drinking beer. They
I'm a
spent time
bear.
here. Waiting.
Watching. Driving. Okay. So, let's go ahead and put up this thing, and we'll see y'all soon.
And we're back.
Hey! Enchiladas ingested, bathrooms had, self-promos done.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get back to investigating. I'm investigated in this game. I'm invested. I'm trying to
Yeah.
do it
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
It's not working. Sigs. Everything's all watery. Like, you can feel the cold dampness of this place in its visual. Like, good job, art team. Good job. And then it's cozy in here. We got our nice sweater on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the victim, the killers, multiple sets of footprints.
The
Oh,
killers.
we should be reading these before we set them down, because look how much bigger they are here.
Yeah.
The killers, yeah. Lots of activity here. It's not like our killer was working alone.
Having blood splatter?
Yes.
Spatter?
Splatter.
Spatter on the table.
Splatter. If we're German, splatter.
Victim.
Or did I just not do it good enough?
Really?
Okay, I guess that's a
Come on,
killer
what?
thing. They made the blood.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present, messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated.
For later. Why for later? Probably because we have to do a talk to someone. It said.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. Came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Yes, you probably knew him.
the hell?
Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by secret people by examining your surroundings. Come here.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Yeah.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
But we won't, because we were there. We played the first game.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Thinking. What we got? We got. Oh, come back here, you rascal.
Casey says Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him.
The victim?
Yes. I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable.
Oh.
Thornton says victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
We just said that.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance.
Oh, we got some new stuff now. Cooler and bottles left nearby. Premeditated or spontaneous?
Staking out this spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim?
Oh, wait. Try puff on their body. There.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Because it makes story good. Okay, wait.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Gosh, our fan's spinning pretty fast. I guess
It's wobbly.
Wobbly, yeah.
Look at it.
I can't zoom in, otherwise I
Oh.
would. Perfect. Use intuition, discover clues, profile and interest. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Well, just missing, not missing in action.
It's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
But Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
What have we got?
Alice says, "Hi, how's the game going? Going good."
Yeah.
They released the what you call final draft update, so there's like some. The whole story takes place on kind of sort of a loop, but it's not a loop; it's a spiral. So like this playthrough picks up immediately where the first playthrough ends. But so you're replaying through the game, but with like added story content and new
Changes
new
each
lore and whatnot. So
Yeah, we're excited for it.
different beginning, some kind of a tweaked ending. Don't know how yet. Excited to find out.
Mm-hmm. Plus all the regular new Game Plus stuff. You'll get your items,
keep
new
your
stats,
items and upgrades and whatnots from the first playthrough.
and we should be able to get like even more powerful.
Yeah, it's neat.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
It's hard, apparently, because that's what they busted him open for. Let's just crack open a cold one. Get it? Because he's a corpse.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
cold. Chaseboard, probably. Yeah, here we go. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake.
Hell yeah, he did.
Where did he come from? Cauldron Lake.
I can feel the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been?
Well, if he came from the lake,
That's
he's been.
presumably where he's been.
Yeah, but like, we don't know the truth.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
With the corpse. Into dead face mode, like, now I'll wait. He's gonna say something. Come on, say something. Yeah, I'm totally walking away. You can speak like there's no one watching. Come on, give me your secrets. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets then. As the meme goes.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
Treek.
The treeps.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Oh, hey, Barbara. What are you doing?
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Witch's Ladle. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. I'm going to let this lady cat in because she's getting awfully sketchy.
Yeah.
Shirk.
It's gonna get worse as time goes by. She's gonna go hit the laser eyes. I'll put a laser-eyed lady cat out for that. Yeah. I should have also put a door emote next to it. Somebody else can put the door underneath Lady Cat, and then the story will be told. Hey, Lady Cat.
Hey, pretty kitty.
Oh, pardon. I want to look at the tree too, Casey. Don't hog the tree. Let's see. Collect.
Tracks. Barefoot.
Look at those
Nightingales.
toesies.
They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Yeah. Look at the distorted seas.
Yeah.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Hey, lady cat.
Am I gonna collect it? Oh yeah, I have to like escape out and then she picks it. Forget. Oh, I get good
A
skips.
page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Thanks for the alert,
Even
kid.
if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
And read the page.
The victim was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page. The first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
The threshold, huh?
Yeah. Well, Lady Cat, hi.
Let's get profiling.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth.
Literally.
He must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Alan Wake core vessel. Can't think of any
I
words.
believe that's called the Old Gods of Asgard.
Oh yeah, that's right. What else? I think that's it in here.
That's Lady
You got any words for me, Case? Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna go back this way. Stuck on sure how to proceed. Don't forget to check the mine place. Oh, we got a case board. That's what. I was like, what? Footprints emerging from under the rock. What? You walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. Trail has gone cold. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Asking wrong questions.
Yeah, that's right. That's the right questions. Has something inside of him? There's anything else here? Yeah.
There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town.
At the morgue. And we got this.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
I mean, there's an extra page, I think. I don't remember this page being here in the first game
Me neither.
playthrough. Come on, let's go read it.
Ah, whoa, okay. Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow, it all felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling, found nothing. Each of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting in the wind, Saga blinked. Shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Very exciting. And I love how, like, this is a fresh page.
Yeah.
Newly typed.
Yeah.
Not yet scratched. I might as well grab a while here. It's just a short jaunt. Right? I mean...
I think I saw something.
Yeah.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
We just had to... Oh, wind. Yeah, it's wind.
Just blowing the shutter, yeah. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware. Her spirit may still haunt this place.
That is a Poe reference. For... Not Poe the writer, but Poe the artist, singer.
Hey, you're right.
Or... It's either that or it's Old Gods of Asgard. One of their songs has that line, "Their spirits may still haunt this place."
Oh.
At the Lady of the Light song, during the Lady of the Light song.
Oh.
Spirits may still haunt this place. The Lady of the Light. I can't remember how it goes now. Come on, my love. Music me.
Find the Lady of the Light gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
I could go darkness, and it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Thought it was like a chalk body drawing. Like, that was definitely not there in the first playthrough. Some cool ram head. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm sorry.
You're haunting this place.
Yeah. Gonna swear. This is where the thing is. Is this where I got ambushed as Nightingale?
No.
I ran somewhere.
It was a different campsite.
Okay.
Friday. Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even told her I like her yet. And what's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do, instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow, better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic.
Yeah.
Exclusive for about a year, and then it'll release on Steam.
Good stuff. Come here. What are you? Battery. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I totally have, like... oh, no, not that. How do we access inventory? I can't remember.
Oh, hey, good question. I don't remember either. It's not Q. Q's for...
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Yes. Yeah, E for flashlight, Q for batteries, R for reload, regular weapon that's not flashlight.
Space is dodge.
Yeah, of course. The control?
Control.
There you go.
Center shoot sidearm. Apparently they also fixed...
Take control.
Only charms can be equipped in the charm slot. I know. Hey, where's our...
I think it's in the shoebox.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I could have swore it was on this auto-equipped in the very beginning of the first game.
Yeah, it was.
So why not this time around, I wonder?
Because it's in the shoebox.
Oh. That's where we put it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because we have better charms. Which hopefully the ones we had equipped get also in the shoebox.
Didn't the first playthrough start with only 2 or 3 inventory rows unlocked?
Yeah, we keep our... so that means the 2 that we hadn't found in the first playthrough.
Our New Game Plus.
Are either that or it's
or
the 2 places we didn't
yeah.
go. But I'm glad we get to keep our inventory upgrades.
Same.
So control to close that. Oh, Lady Cat, you
Hey,
get
pretty kitty.
Oh, she rubbed your foot with her face, y'all. Lady Cat's being so cute. Yesterday she was doing so many zoomy under bed and over bed things, and she got my toes. She's like playful as heck. I did play with her with the string today on the stick,
good.
so she's probably really happy. She's hadn't had string on the stick in a while.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us.
Dun, dun, dun. And just get
One scraps.
Just one little tiny piece. It's like a little square. Whoop, whoop. Manuscript fragments found to upgrade weapons. Yeah. Do we keep our scraps from last time too? I know we keep our upgrades.
Yeah, I don't know. I figure once we find the shoebox that it'll... Oh yeah, we still keep more bullets and another headshot, so our upgrades stick. We probably get whatever fragments we had back once we find the shoebox.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if we had very many though, but hey, we'll get more by this playthrough, so we can actually get every single upgrade now. Same words of power, I think, will be kept. So that's cool. Oh, I forgot. We got what case it was? No, lunchbox case.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Oh, I forgot to read that, but it was basically just point of interest stuff. Found a strange lunchbox. Aw, Lady Cat.
Hey, pretty kitty.
Stop the stream. Cat time.
She never like snuggles on my side of the bed.
Yeah.
She always like snuggles you.
Yeah.
Nice Lady Cat.
Is it because I'm wearing different pants today? My pajamas need washing, so I'm wearing backups. She's like, oh, that's unfamiliar. Who left this here? Should keep an eye out for others. Oh, and then we've got Bright Falls area, this light that's in the way, Cauldron Lake area. Who left these? Went for Cauldron Lake, so here.
The note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these?
We'll find out soon. Lady cat, you did a cute stretch. Pushing her paws against your toes.
Yeah. What is this, Lady Kitty?
Oh, she's doing a little bit of clowning.
Yeah, a little bit.
I wish everyone could see. Someday we'll get back to using a camera when we have our own place, and then Lady Cat will just
Get back to her old damn self and like
Yeah.
hop up and interrupt me on my desk and just be
Yeah.
like, "You're not doing anything anymore." I'll try to remember to share a picture I have of her deciding I was done with work one day. Just laid down right in the middle of the pile of papers on my desk and just sprawled out and was like, "I'm Lady Catting it up, starting now." Aw.
she's stretching. Let's see, is there anything down this path?
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
Yeah.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school.
I still do,
I helped
but I
Mom
used
build
to
a
too.
great baking
Yeah.
soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
Also,
Maybe
my
my daughter.
daughter, right?
Yeah.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
The story wouldn't let me. Hey,
Yeah,
this is a box.
yeah.
It's a box. Aww. Sad. I wish I could close it so it could refresh for like next time later.
No, you wasted it.
Oh, I feel bad.
I don't know if it would have had anything in it though. Are any of them fully empty ever? can't
I know
remember.
that it does update based on how well you play. So, like, how much resources you currently have on you. So, like, if you're using a lot of stuff, it'll replenish that stuff.
Yeah.
Did I get lost?
A little. You were supposed to be heading back to the crime scene, right?
Totally.
To go back
And I'm
up to the
heading
cars.
Back to the cars first. I did a roundabout. Casey, help!
Here you go. Go around to the right side of that, unless you want to explore in there.
I probably should a little.
Yeah. Hey, pretty kitty. This is darling.
Yeah. Really happy you got a cut lady cat.
They left a lot of garbage.
Yeah.
Not the fastidious type.
Every time I see these pictures, they look like almost like cave, like Kraken wall from Control. I want
Oh,
to
yeah.
smash. Set it open. Somebody's forgot their guitar. I guess they were in a hurry to run from the people that saw them.
Can you try turning the flashlight off and back on again and see if that'll go away?
Right? Okay, there. Oof.
Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't mean to do that. I
Well.
keep thinking tab is exit out of everything.
no, tab is enter and exit the mind place.
Well, let's go back to here anyway. Maybe we have new stuff. Actually, that looks pretty done. Lady cat.
She's like kneading really lightly on the pads of my feet. Hey, pretty kitty.
You're the pretty cat.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I'm already doing that. I must be.
In fact, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the camp. I think when I was Nightingale, I ran this way.
Yes.
Did I jump down? I don't remember there being a
Actually,
jump
no,
down part.
I don't either.
What's down here?
Yeah, that's the campsite
Yeah.
right there.
This is where it happened. Ah, hey. Those knitted bits.
Yeah. So there's probably a lunchbox around here.
Yeah. Right here.
Yep.
There's no signs of struggle. Maybe is that a footprint? Probably just some dirt. Oh, I can't open you? Fine. I can open you. What are you? Hey, this is new.
UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. UFOs and you. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned, to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. When I blink repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, but here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls.
Who is this? Did we ever find out? Because I do remember these drawings.
I remember this note, but not UFOs and you. But that could just easily be something I forgot because it's like so early in the game.
Yeah.
What were you giggling at? The lady cat?
You doing the hand thing of like trying to manifest it, like like. I like the way you get into your readings. Everyone can't see it, but I can. I can giggle at it. But yeah, who is this?
I don't know.
Just some random person, I guess. And also, again, I hit the wrong button.
Is Hedron a D8? A Hedron's container?
Yeah, you know
Or
what?
is it a D12?
Head means 6.
Hedron just means shape.
Hedron means
So
shape.
polyhedron.
Polyhedron is
And so
octahedron.
they mentioned an octahedron, that'd be a D8. 8-sided die.
Mm-hmm.
8-sided polyhedron.
It's been so long since we played Control.
I feel like Hedron's
remember.
container was a D12. But
It looked very... It's like the one you get mixed up with a D20 because they both are kind of in the round
yeah.
shape. Somebody out there, if you're listening, confirm this for us, please.
How do you like the knitting hero? I had it made just for you.
So, is it confirmed that those are knitted things around rocks? That
I think that's the case, yes.
because they look like painted knitted.
They do, but they are knitted.
Wow.
And we know because it's Mandy that...
Yeah.
right? Mandy, I think is her name.
The old lady that does
That's
the knitting.
always doing all this knitting, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, 3 in that one.
Mm.
Sweet. I got another one to put it on. Okay, fine. Let's go over here. Put you over here. What does this one say? How do they know I knit? Maybe it's just a coincidence. So many coincidences. Coinkadinky. Okay.
Hey, Casey.
Yeah.
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Yes,
you do.
Oh, this is a narrow spot. Nothing here, though. Wow, this is a weird dead end to have.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Did you hear that creaking?
I did, and I also saw the filter change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it goes again. Maybe there'll be something there later then. Okay, so which way was it to...
Did you get lost?
Oh! Scared me, Casey.
This way, my love, it turns out.
Yeah. And yeah, maybe got a little lost.
You made it back.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, that's what I said.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Hey, getting ahead of
Let's
me,
try that
Casey.
shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Not. Before I go over here real quick and grab what's in this box. I'm pretty sure there's a thing over here. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Did I go that way? I think that just leads back around a different way. There's a box. Oh, hey.
A creepy twig sculpture?
I love our little drawer of case stuff.
Filing cabinet?
Yeah. Hey, where's said I got a new. Did I just go too early? There now. It's not there. It's not gonna be a lunchbox, is it? Where's my picture I just got?
I don't know.
Why no pics? Previous murders.
Oh no. It's the cult of the tree. You don't have that file yet.
Oh, so it's for later.
It's for later, but you can't see that it's for later yet.
Yeah.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap.
Okay. I will. Naps are great sometimes.
Oh, lady cat. Oh, fine.
So you want out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's the fridge. That's step 2. Hourglass. Was wash hands.
Wash hands and take a nap.
Wash hands in the bathroom, probably.
Yeah.
Hey!
Pet the deer.
Pet the deer!
You gotta pet the deer.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Hey, lady cat.
You remind me of a dream I had.
What? No. You pay quick snuggle tax, baby.
Sniggle tech, she's very like, "Brah!" Karen, she Karen?
Yeah.
Oh, here's bathroom. Up, down. Up, down. Remember up, down, first one.
Oh, it's minus 45 hourglass.
Oh, you're right. It's not. I was thinking an up arrow and a down arrow overlapping a little in the
No,
middle.
because there is one that's just an up and a down arrow, like
Oh, on top of each other.
Straight up and
Yeah,
down.
yeah. Okay, so tilted 45 left.
minus 45.
Minus 45. Hourglass. And
Left, right.
taking it left, right. Nothing in there. Let's read you.
Without the light.
Oh, it's right there.
Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines.
Conspiracies?
I think...
Not. Something. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, but what was nap? Left, right. Hey, it's a big window.
So it was hands, so minus 45, then hourglass, then left, right.
Yeah. Let's get some free stuff. Oh gosh.
So chicken first, so hourglass.
Okay.
And then minus 45 hourglass. And then left, right. Those were the steps in that order, right? Chicken, then hand, or no, hands, then chicken. That should have stood out to me, because that's definitely in the wrong order. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees.
Well, I better leave. I mean, sorry.
Honor system and all that.
Got me a med kit. Sweet. And a photo.
And some ammo.
Yeah. Back to the cars. Wow, do you have anything to say, though? No,
You do
got
not.
Talked out.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
You keep
Forest
saying
can
that.
be a dangerous place.
You keep saying that.
But it's true. Oh, yeah. Let's check out this fence.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Saga.
Oh, does this just lead back to the... yeah, where I was just at?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up here? I get distracted by things. Shiny! It's a shiny. Okay, fence. Fence.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
That was a recording. Right? It felt recording. It was very
Yeah,
FBC.
it did feel recording-y.
Just come on, like, what can we see? Just zoom in. Come on. Do you see anything cool?
Get, like, in one of those, like, softwares to break the camera out of the game so we could, like, fly the camera over there and just see what assets exist. How have data miners not already done this?
They probably have. We're just not plugged in.
I'm plugged in. I'm on the
Yeah, you
subreddits.
plugged in. You cool, my love. You are. It's true. It's very
Welcome
true.
back,
Thanks.
Anderson.
Thanks, Casey.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I feel like there's something over here. No, it's just pretty to look at. Nice little inlet. I love inlets. Inlets are great.
All right.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Me no.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Ow! I guess while I'm here, I have, there we go, it lets me know with the circle. Got lunchbox to put away. Oof, I burped.
Yeah.
Who left this? Oh, I didn't have to hit F. I just kind of walked down.
Oh.
Did you see that?
No, I totally missed that.
Let me show you.
Okay.
I'm better to do it again.
Yeah, maybe.
I was just looking here, waiting for the prompt, and then I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna walk down.
Are you a mountain goat secretly?
Anderson.
Oh, can you do a marker for me, please?
I don't know how.
Can't fit the
Slash
clues
marker.
all together yet.
Oh,
Heart
that
removed,
seems so
goat
easy.
and
tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
tripod for a camera? To record a
Stream market
snuff
had it.
film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah. I'm guessing is corrected. More key. That way, huh? But what if I went that way instead?
I think I saw something.
I did.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I'm a little like, we gotta find all the extra stuff. What? I don't remember this.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I've finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spot the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. I'm getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer.
Oh no.
Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of which, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs. Can keep my distance. Should probably find another. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible, and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. I'm gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place.
Ah, finally, we're getting bits about all these tents we found. Like, these are just campers. People,
Yeah.
they're people and they have personality, and I love this game. Glad I came over here. Nice little cute diversion of bird cheese stuff.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Yeah?
Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Oh, I guess this is...
Yeah.
Here we are.
I beat you to it.
Let's start back
Yummy
to town
coffee
and
now.
meet the sheriff at the diner.
Where are you going?
Oh, wrong car. My bad. Oopsie doopsie.
You're not the sheriff's deputies, my love.
Yeah. Oh, 1, not F. I'm used to Finteract, you know?
Not one track.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers.
Damn it.
Aw. Before. Damn, impressive work so far.
It's
Your
worse.
technique, these hutches, right?
Reach out so directly before.
Oh.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
That is worse than before.
I wasn't sure about taking a case before.
Way worse.
Need to swing by
That's
the lodge to get
disappointing.
anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
And it's always specifically those driving through forest scenes.
It's because it's a loading screen. It's a disguised loading screen, but the loading takes priority, which is really annoying
Yeah.
because it causes that fucking glitch. And which is worse
The
now.
diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Coffee fiend. Coffee
Fiend. Yeah, yeah, obviously. Oh, lady cat.
Oh, you get that, lady cat. I'll go look at stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hi.
Hi. staring out at the water. Me too.
Here we go.
Welcome back, Lady Cat. Oh, be careful. I forget, do these only get
Tiny
marked
bolt cutters.
when we interact with them?
Like what you just did caused it to get marked.
Okay, so we do want to always go touch him.
Yes.
Touch the thing. Touch all the things! Hey, there. Oh. No.
Right.
Right. Whoa,
No.
yeah. This one's not even interactable.
Nope.
No.
And it never will be.
No. Oh, yeah, box.
Box.
Box. Oh, it doesn't have a... Oh, it's because
Simon.
That's easy.
Hey, pretty kitty.
Fear the dog, fear the ones. I won't fear them very much now that I have all this gear. What's on here? Boating safety and regulations. Deerfish checklist. For sale. Underwater metal detector and scuba gear. What?
Jaywalking costs lives.
Coffee World advertisement. Missing doggo with a sweater. Lost cat. What do you do during a natural disaster? Freak the fuck out. Probably. No.
Yay.
Like, some people will, but, like, I feel like I'm one of those people that in a disaster situation it'd be scary, but I'd go into, like, let's get this done mode.
Yeah, pretty much
Like,
same.
we have to make decisions now and quick. Aw, my love.
Yeah.
What are you putting your head on my arm for? It's cute.
Comfy.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah,
I like
you're
it.
welcome.
Hey, person. Oh, you look tired. Yeah, I know how stressful service jobs could be. That's the proper, like, Deerfish coming. It's gonna get worse every day.
Hey, fun trivia. This character model is based on Remedy's,
Model there, guy.
no,
Capture?
motion capture supervisor.
Yeah. Totally is.
Just FYI. It's him. I just thought that was cool. I saw him in interviews, and then as soon as I saw this character model, I was like, hey, it's the guy!
Yeah. Ooh, Matt.
He has a pretty epic beard.
Yeah. It's quite bush. Okay, so the Deer Diner is where we're going to talk to the people, but we're looking at everything else first. Okay, radio. Oh, so that was that an... Huh. It's not showing a new one on here.
There is no new one on here.
Huh. So now they fixed it.
Tapio's weather broadcast. It was the very top.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it marked it off immediately because I was hovered over it already.
Yeah, probs.
I remember us listening to that, though, so... It's not...
We just did right now.
Oh, so even though it shows it in the list because of our first playthrough, having found it, it's going to still show us, hey, it's new.
Well, it seems to be the case for all the songs, but the radio shows only populate in this list once we hear them in the playthrough.
Oh.
Seems like it. Or there'd be all of them there instead of just the one that we just now heard.
Okay. Fair. Unbalanced TM. I really like the laying your head on my arm. It's cozy for me too. It's like that nice, like, weighted blanket feeling. I fucking love weighted blankets. Fingerling potatoes. That's a Don't Look Up reference for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about.
I love fingerling potatoes.
Yes.
I can't force it open.
Yet.
Take care now.
Thanks,
too.
you too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Got a good jam going in your head. I feel you.
Good day.
You too.
Oh, what, the guy who's just dancing to nothing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pet.
Rest easy, buddy.
And our fake Mind Palace. This isn't the real one. Hey, what's that say? Cops. I think. Got a big old map bit here. Bright Falls. Got a...
Satellite map
ours is
here.
more organized. This is like almost conspiracy theory, crazy board. We should call it conspiracy board levels of messy and web. Yeah, these, look at me sidestepping like. Yeah. I'm getting good at controlling.
Playing control football.
Yeah. Oh, I love that water fountain bubble sound.
Same, buddy.
Oh, you. Days. Are you getting ready for any stream already, Sleepy? Or?
No, I don't know. I'm just heavy-eyed all of a sudden.
It happens to me sometimes too. What did I not look at? Did I look at over here? I feel like I didn't look over here. There's a radio over here. Oh, and if we had gotten to this radio first instead of that one, I bet the weather report would have played there. Because I'm pretty sure I remember it playing here first. Flooded stuff. Okay. Check out these Coffee World folk.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I'm not fully back yet. Who said that?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care.
Oh, gosh. Careful where you fly on your
How much
arms.
have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Charlie.
Who were these characters again? Charlie and... They're from the first game? Do you remember, Mela?
No, not from the first game. We
Isn't it,
find
Charlene?
an email from them
You
to
don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with
Ilmo
it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
I'm in hell.
about them asking them when he's going to pay them.
Change of topic, please.
Oh dear. Cute.
Yeah, it is kind of cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Aw.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You must be Sheriff Bray.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Order dinner.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
It better be good pie. Home sweet dinner. Aww.
The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Don't touch. Okay, fine. I won't touch the bar.
Hi.
Hey. I'm just gonna use the bathroom quick because I'm nervous before I do any interrogations or questions. What's it? E. Yeah. I'll close this door so I can see what's behind it. Nothing. Dang. Weird picture. Looks like two swan things, but then also sunglasses? You see it too, right? What is that?
It is two swan things. I don't see any sunglasses.
Oh, they're like flower pots.
Oh.
I think, because I can see flowers. Okay. Get over here and don't touch this thing. Get him.
I feel bad for these guys.
Yeah, hunted, and then their corpse displayed as trophy. Did it? It knew that we cared for it.
I heard that too.
I go in here actually, because I think you can only touch this when you're nearby one. Or there were certain parts of the game where we couldn't.
Just like a bunch of times we just couldn't.
Oh, and then there's
9 remaining.
9. Okay.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
HBD. Happy birthday.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
Yeah.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
You wanna read my letter? You too, sweetie. Getting all sleepified.
Saga. For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, or what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom.
Love. Having good mom stuff. See weapon upgrade 6.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Better get your junk. That's the point. See any other new things? A coffee cup thing over here, journal.
This mug
yeah.
always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Thanks. Come on, let me read it.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
So does that imply like somebody was strangling people on airplanes?
I guess.
I guess luring them into the bathroom? I don't know. It feels like that wouldn't be easy to find out who did it.
Yeah.
I saw him go in there. 2 people go in. Only one came out. Certificate of meritorious achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. Date 8
Meritorious.
19. Meritorious.
Mm-hmm.
Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Morrow. No TV for us yet. We got any caseboard stuff? Looks like no. Okay, let's go back here. And then let's exit the case.
What the hell? Why don't you... So what's happening to make that happen?
Whether I hit tab or exit.
Oh.
It does this. Let's try, I guess.
Can you...
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Now oh, that's so weird.
Oh. Strange.
Yeah, let me go back. Let me do a different case. Okay, and then normally to get out of the... Here, you'd press escape. Okay, it's letting me do that. And then you hit tab to get out. Oh, that was...
Yeah.
Whew.
Worrisome.
I don't like it.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
No, not yet. Ah! Uh-oh. Did you forget to wash your hands? No, I'm pretty good about that.
It doesn't budge.
For our employees, it will. I'll just have to get an application and apply and wait and get interviewed and then work here for a day at least. Then I'll get back there.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Or is it? Also, that's a nice looking pie. I eat that pie. Looks like strawberry pie. It could be cherry
How can you
pie.
be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
The bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Killer profile? It's only one left, so yeah, it makes sense.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Case closed.
The cult
Time
of the
to go
tree
home.
is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Now we can do these. Yay.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
How many have we gotten? 2? Okay. Found a hidden cult stash. Keep an eye out for more of those things. Where? We got Bright Falls and we've got Cauldron Lake. Bright Falls. Oop. Literally just found it out in the street. Mobile home, Cauldron Lake. Some useful things in there. What else we got? Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Knowledge is power. Just, you sleepy for reading, or you wanna read?
To stop a cult, we need to understand them, their ideology, their goal, their members.
What kind of cult? Cool. Triangle figures made from twigs? Probably. What kind? Oh, who's involved was also another one.
Cult symbols.
Ooh.
What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Cultists were wearing deer masks.
Probably.
That's gonna be symbols too, probably.
Keep trying.
Who's involved? We don't know because they're wearing masks. Oh. Kind of cool.
Yeah.
I guess even though the symbols are there.
That's what I meant. I forgot that was a subset of what kind.
Yeah.
So cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest?
Possibly. I think it is text bigger when it's zoomed out.
It stays the same size.
It just looks like it's getting smaller because everything else is getting bigger. That's so weird. Okay, I should stop. There's also a profiling bullet.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
The weirdness begins. Well, it began when we started the game, but it continues. I have questions.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
And then the cults will be able to hide all super easy. And there's a bunch of everyone wearing the same masks as them. What time is it? Only 17:20. It always feels later than it is during winter. So much. It felt like it's like, oh, it's probably 9 about now. No, it is not 9.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those 2 idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
It works. Also, I thought that was Ati for a sec out there.
Oh.
That is naughty Ati.
Naughty.
So, we're not being arrested?
You're all good, Ed. You can ease up.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, I could go for some avocado toast. It's delicious.
Oh, yeah.
Good day.
You too. Don't touch the TV. I guess it's broken.
All set?
Yeah.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Yes.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Inquisitive
Hey, what do you know about
strangers.
that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
What do you think
Why?
that's about?
What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But best not to take it personal.
Tax evasion.
Ow. It's kind of hard to listen to 2 conversations at once, but I wanted to eavesdrop on them.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
I was speaking Arabic.
Agent?
Hello? I am an agent, it's true.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents.
Hi.
Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh, good talking to you. Glad everyone's on board. Here we go.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
Yeah! The bear did too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
Best commercial.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Alan Wake was just an advertisement for that pre-Coffee World. Didn't even know, but got in on the ground floor. Okay, well, wait a minute. Well, here. Oh gosh, didn't mean to like almost stumble there. Anything good in here? Nope.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna read stuff. You keep at it. Or do you want to read stuff, my love? Keep your mind invigorated so you don't sleep.
I don't know why I'm so sleepy right now. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands.
Somebody needs toilet paper that bad. You don't, like, threaten to kick them out of the one job they have that's getting them any money. I hate recab.
They locked up an innocent man.
What'd you do? Or, sorry, what did you didn't do? Tell me your story.
I swear I didn't do anything.
That's not a story!
They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I mean, you gotta tell me what happened. Why are you just staring at the wall? Right? That's suspicious. This is like every time I see this part, I'm like, Nope, can't go that way yet.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
I didn't know this stuff was here. Probably was.
Yeah, we read these on the first playthrough.
Okay.
Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I come in for late shift and there is no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch.
Yeah, that's just courtesies.
Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. You should go back to the bottom.
Work our way up.
Third annual community outreach barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again, the community outreach barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show
Oh, gosh. Hang
so
on.
many things.
Let me do it.
You just can't believe how many things. But for instance, that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts and are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. Reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs, admin. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You've been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil.
And then we already did that. Okay, I guess
Yep,
now.
That drawer.
Hey, batteries, nice. I'll just take those.
Appropriate them.
Appropriate those. I'm the FBI.
So we share a morgue with the
Every-
funeral home next door. It's a
yes.
shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
It's a little dark down here.
Something about more. They always cheer me up.
Dang it. Soon.
Not that soon.
I think we get to keep the cut holders too, right?
No.
Bolt cutters, not cut
No,
holders.
progression items still unlock at the same pace in the story.
Dang.
So no, we don't get the bolt cutters till way later.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't make sense because then you could skip things in a break game. Oh, short kicking maybe?
No.
Oh. Self-defense courses. Hiya! Oh. Oh, hey.
It's not opening.
Maybe later.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient.
Ah.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
They did leave something inside his chest.
Gross.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Body's been prepped, ready for examination. I hope it can provide some actual answers. Bloating of joints indicates long-term water exposure. Cause of death. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Chest ripped open, something visible inside. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Bruises, defensive wounds. Ooh.
Chest wound is cause of death.
Yeah.
But the corpse is bloated. Waterlogged.
Gross.
Doesn't add up.
Ritual writing. Some kind of tattoo. Smudged to read. Too smudged to read. Heart.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
No, he put it there himself! Perhaps. I get, like, every time we see this, gloves!
Yeah.
I'm covered in the gross.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Oh. My place currently unavailable.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
As soon as he's through the threshold. See if he can restore some of your health. Leave or attack. I might turn around unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Get out of my house. Further.
Didn't miss this time.
Vanished.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the movie's music in between will change.
Doubt it.
That's pretty. Ready to continue?
Yeah.
I like how we know some of the lyrics, hidden meanings from
He
our first
didn't
film.
have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Yeah, he dropped. Wait, wasn't it supposed to be over here? I guess
These pages are
pushed
important.
in the shuffle.
Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
You wanna read?
Saga was
Take two.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't. A Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach. Where some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. This place and the dark place. A tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it. A flood of darkness soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. Her job. Before he killed again, he'd be inside waiting for her.
Oh yeah, because I got the sheriff station, police station.
I want to say, like, shout out to Sam and the other writers at Remedy for being so good at, like, writing that they can simulate bad writing.
Goodly.
Like,
Yeah.
and shout out for real to Matthew Peretta for reading these garbled ass pages and making them sound coherent. Like, the way he chooses to inflect these things, like, and I try to sort of replicate it, not to mimic him exactly, but like the style of, like, assuming these places where there are periods, there shouldn't have been periods in a lot of places. Like, these 2-word sentences that if you actually read them as they were written would be very, like, staccato and unnatural. Amazing job, Matthew Peretta, at nailing those line reads, and amazing job, Sam and others, for consistently writing such great characters, and then one of them is, like, a renowned author who sucks at writing, and you make him believably suck at writing, and I love that.
Yeah. All of Remedy is great. I just love the flow of it all, you know? I love.
Yeah?
I wouldn't know these stories without you. So thanks.
Whoa, that's true.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Thanks for bringing me
Yo,
close.
Alex.
My jam. It's our jam, comrade.
9 remaining.
Oh, still I haven't
I'm
got
really,
it.
really glad that you fell onto them as hard as I did.
Yeah.
I showed you, and you're like, whoa, what? And I was like, yeah, my love. And you're like, oh, we gotta do all the Remedy things forever.
Forever! Yeah, I know. Not that I need it. So, we're gonna talk? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Must be locked from the other side.
So was I supposed to do a caseboard thing? It didn't look like there was one. I guess there was, huh?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Do you want to read it? Or you want me to read it?
Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here.
Where did he go?
According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's taken? The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense.
Yet.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Just peek over there now.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Spooked?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Sure are no questions about
That's
it.
crazy, right, Thornton?
There's one at least.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
2.
He's dead.
Yeah, right.
I'm too gullible.
Crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like
3,
huh? He's gone like
4.
magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Knew that.
Yeah, carry on. They're gonna catch on to us. And the truth, which is exactly what we said.
They're a fine pair.
There's nothing in there. I already checked, dude. Somebody
My
answer this
client has
phone.
been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Is he still in there? Yeah.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna gesture. Is that Walter from the first game?
You think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Let me out!
Your feelings not wrong. He's still staring at the wall? Okay. At least you're consistent.
You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
Well, it looks like window wash guy. Mirror scrubby guy's gone.
Take it easy.
Ah, you do.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
When did you
Yeah,
suddenly
Agent
have
Casey
more
here.
facial hair there for a sec?
Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I think there's
Nurse
another.
Setter won't roll over on the issues.
There's a what?
I think there's a radio to the right in the corner over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Delicious. Oh no. You sound so sure of yourself, Pat. many ambient sounds there are of people like working on stuff and doing things.
Yeah.
And these people, like, this guy's on a smoke break. There was somebody walking around the corner over there that was like, yeah, he looks like he's confused. Like, is this the right spot? I don't know. People doing cool behind the scenes stuff. I love it.
Oh, the later.
Oh, I should probably check out the park. I think there's a lunchbox there, if I remember correctly.
Whoa.
Yeah, I could grab it. Oh, yeah, and this spot right here is gonna...
Enjoy your day.
You too. Oh. Oh, there it is. Running. Gotta keep up. You gotta keep up cardio. Oh.
The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this replacement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
It's so quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge.
Enjoy your day.
Do you fellas ever miss them? Do you miss your parents? I know I do. Remember to have some sustenance, my little ones. It'll keep you warm and full of energy. It'll keep you soaring in the sky. You don't want to plummet down to the ground. Trust me. It's not nice down here. Much better in the clouds.
But they're currently down here. Seems pretty nice. I'm gonna go this way because last time I scared the birds and she got upset at me.
Really?
Yeah, when we played this the first time we streamed it, but now we started over because plus new final draft stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, were you sleeping? I'm sorry.
There's
There
another
it is.
lunchbox.
Ooh, nice triple spiral-y thingy. It's not a loop, it's a spiral.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet.
5 I have total, or I got 5 from that one?
Good question.
That's kind of... Let's organize things. Organization. Break faults. Yeah. Anyone to find. We're not just anyone, though. Cult of tree stuff. Performing rituals to create monsters.
Monsters. That would be called goal.
Oh, where's the gold? Down here. It's hard to see the top ones when it's that light.
It's all
so
light,
bright.
shiny, yeah.
Oh, well, gosh, that unlocks some new things.
I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here?
Cult symbol?
No. The down. That one, the ritual.
Yeah, because of writing is a part of
Writing
ritual.
part of ritual. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here.
I heard you say manuscript. That's those pieces we
Manuscript,
find.
yeah, I totally did. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster.
That we know of.
His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? A victim of cult killing became a monster.
Oh. I'm sorry. Involved? Psychology? Wait, no, what does it
All
say?
the way back down to cult goal.
Ah, because it's going to branch off.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation.
There must. Let's see, we also had... Okay, so that was how many. I found 5 in there, because now we have 11.
Nice.
We still need 18 total. But we'll get that soon. Keep finding these lunch boxers. Boxins. I think that's it for everything here, huh?
I think so. Did you get the cult symbol behind the building here?
Oh, no, I didn't. You're right. There it is. I bet it was you.
Hi.
Oh, you look too nice, and you said hi to me, so... but that wasn't you.
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Yeah, it is. Where you going, my love?
Bathroom and water.
Oh. Let's see. Well, my water's fine.
You need more water?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm.
Huh?
I could use a little more. Thanks.
Earwax.
I'll take care of Chet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Street Marker added. What did you label it as?
I didn't know that I could.
Oh yeah, anything.
It's slash marker.
If you next time you make one, slash marker space and then anything you type, and you can include spaces in that, so you can make sentences to help you label it.
Nice.
But if that's, I'll jump to it and watch it and know what it is. So the markers are only helpful if you have like a whole bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
15%. I better plug you in. I can't plug you in because I forgot we don't have a new plug.
Give me that.
Okay.
And I'll bring you my phone back.
Oh, okay, could just close that out so it doesn't keep going. Yeah. Well, chat, I won't be able to see what's going on with you if you say anything, so I don't know. Do things that make sound alerts go off, and that's how you can gain my attention until get the chat phone back. Oh wait, I was supposed to find out. I guess that's for later on, because there's nothing in here that says it's new. Let's see. Let's go look. Ooh, what's in there? Oh, hi, Lady Cat. Ah.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Dang. Let's check the map. Okay, so we got the locked door there. That's a bolt cutters. Screwdriver. I wonder what the red means. That I've been there. Downtown. I've been in the park. I wish it would mark off where I found lunch boxes. Hi, pretty kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna pet you. You can't just come up over here and not expect to get pets. You know how this works, Lady Cat. You are the cat. You get the pets. I feel like... Oh, yeah, I didn't check down over here. I want to get all these Mayor Setter info things.
Setter is better.
That rhymes. Is that Mayor Setter? Setter dog. Sound like it came from...
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Okay. I wanted to pet the doggo, but I guess we have different priorities. I'll be back to pet you someday. Can't go that way.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh, did I pass it? No, we weren't supposed to meet up at the Oh Dear Diner. We were supposed to meet up at the car. Oh, hey, look, there's another one. Get these marked.
I need bolt cutters.
And for the water to not be all high up. Boat knows what I'm talking about.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Yeah.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Car can be used to travel between locations.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Oh, wait, no.
Maybe 3.
Maybe 3. I don't think I did check everywhere inside here. Oh, there's this plaque. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. And
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
You could
I think I saw something.
What?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What? Oh, hey. Who's that? This is a weird bug that it's having, that where we're talking to Casey about how we're leaving even though we've been already leaving. Whose bathroom is this? FBI, this is our room, I guess? Could be Casey's. Hey, wait. What is it? Oh, it's a mirror. It's just a really weird mirror.
Hello?
Okay, who are you trying to get a hold of?
Hello?
I don't think they're home. Why don't I should just leave this out? Hey. Read Cauldron Lake. Look into the news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Okay, so this is Casey. Yeah, all of them coffee cups. Messy bed. Kind of almost looked like a person body for a second. Let's check out the bathroom. Well, he hasn't. Not too messy. It's just marbling. You still won't answer?
It doesn't budge.
I hope you find out who you're looking for. Oh, did I try this one? Oh. That's like a rec room. What's this? Death Racer. Or Death Rally. I wonder if we get to play it. I feel like that's maybe a callback to one of Remedy's games. Okay, now I think we've seen everything. Time to hit the road. Not that way though, this way.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not this time. Please don't mess up on the things.
I need to come
Clean, Anderson.
clean,
I know
Anderson.
why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
I
Alan
know why
Wake.
Nightingale was here 13
Tammy
years ago.
mentioned him.
He was
She's
chasing
writing a book on
writer,
his disappearance.
Alan Wake.
Oh, now it's unloading.
Tammy
but it's
mentioned
still
him.
lagging.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
I need this spot. Yeah. It did the annoying thing again. I was trying to read the lines when it was paused on their audio, when it hitched, but then it finally caught it. It didn't catch up, but it started playing audio again, and it didn't have the lag. It's very annoying. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
Yeah.
Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming.
With enough script.
Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
You paid, like, Lady Cat pays the snuggle
I've been
tax.
thinking more about the cult of the tree.
You had to pay
What
the
sort
same
of
script
cult
tax.
refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey.
Hey, hello there.
Hello.
How are you folks doing?
Oh gosh, no! How do I put it away?
Hold reload?
Or just wait enough time and it goes away. I was trying to zoom in.
Hello.
I didn't know it was gonna draw a weapon.
Saga Anderson.
Ah.
Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna da vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
Yeah.
It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. but I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
Like, weirdly bolt cutter like teeth almost seems like.
What the hell is this?
Fuck the government.
Nothing.
No, stop it.
Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons my ass.
I was trying to zoom in, but it keeps drawing weapon. How do I zoom in without drawing weapon?
You don't.
Oh.
Just if you can draw weapon, you will draw weapon.
Oh.
Maintenance note. Clear signs of the maintenance.
Yeah.
Clear signs of tampering. Oh.
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 No, attacking.
Clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. These thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
I'm just picturing a raccoon with teeth that are little bolt cutters on each teeth. Like, I already got that one.
Yeah.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Yeah, let's.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Since you saw it happen right in front of your face.
Was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those paintings. Something didn't want us to have them?
You want to go check the lake house again?
Protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Just to see if they say anything new, as I didn't think to check before, but, you know.
Yeah, good idea, man. That's why I'm like, part of me is like, oh, I can get these things later, and then another part's like, but what if things change in between scenes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to miss anything.
Ow. This is another funny one. I keep seeing people on the Reddits saying like, oh man, I hope one of the DLCs has something to do with the FBC's presence, and we get to see more of that. I'm like, dude, their monitoring station is called the Lake House, and one of the DLCs is called the Lake House.
Yeah.
What do you think it's going to be about?
And they're talking about
before fucking the AWE DLC came out for Control, were you the whole time you're like, gosh, I wonder what it could be? I mean, it's only made out of the Alan Wake game box art. I hope it has something to do with Alan Wake.
But who knows?
Golly gosh, I wonder if it maybe ties up a few loose ends from the story. I hope it does.
Our crime scene's drowning. Never mind it, Rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
This trash can.
You know, it's funny, this whole scene in the very beginning of the game, when it is like after the Nightingale bit and we get into the Saga and Casey intro, this area is so stuttery and like choppy and runs for shit, and it's still not like perfectly 60 FPS, but it's so much smoother in like all subsequent scenes. I wonder why that like very beginning is so particularly taxing. They just have like way more like volumetric fog to deal with or something. They must be going heavy on some particular like environmental effect that just dials down later and everything's better because of it.
Maybe the particular lighting, like when things are darker, there's not as much to light.
Not so many bounces to have to calculate, yeah.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Yeah.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Not just bare feet.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime
bare
scene one more time, KC? Just in case.
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. Also, I should plug these in. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found.
Called symbols.
Symbols.
Some kind of signature? Did they intend for this body to be discovered, or just an idle carving?
Triangle graffiti found around town.
Graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have a deeper significance?
Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding.
Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching.
Yeah. Well, that's good code branding. Footprints leading into the forest. Where did he go?
His footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail.
Time to get following. Detective in. I'm detective in. Detective in. Still detective in. Go down. Oh. Things are getting scary. I better... Wait, I've been up there before.
That
right?
leads up to the cabin.
We want that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we have to like turn on the light though. Before... the music's scarier in there. We won't be able to do that yet anyway.
Why not?
Because it doesn't say, hey, it's missing a break, or, well, I should go do
yeah.
it. We have to, like, actually go do other stuff first.
Okay.
Follow the footprints, like we're being told.
The tracks lead into the water.
Go.
Where'd you go from here?
The water. Live there. Die there.
I can feel something.
You got me this last time.
Nightingale isn't far.
A lot of batteries gave me there. Let's get proof of that.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
Also, Caldera Street Station is one of the places in Alan Wake's part of the game.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Was there anything to put on the board? Ah.
Nightingale went through the tree to some other place.
You were reading it like
to
a poem.
fuck with
A tree could mean witch's ladle, but what's it a threshold to? The overlap?
I think maybe you've misunderstood how these things work. Saga,
Yeah.
threshold, and overlap being
The same
rather
thing.
synonymous.
Yeah.
It's a threshold too. It is a threshold, aka an overlap. Talk to somebody in the bureau. You got to get your nomenclature straight. She needs some media training.
Good reference to Don't Look Up, my love.
You've all seen Don't Look Up, right?
If you haven't, we can
Everyone
totally...
really should. It's so good.
We could totally do it for a Fragment.
What else were we talking
watch
about
party.
doing that wasn't Steven Universe? You had like 2 other really good ideas.
I'm liking this Sensei.
Yeah, Senseit's a good one.
There was something else.
That's just.
What did we watch before Sense8? Oh yeah,
We were watching Succession.
Succession. That's not what it is.
You're talking maybe, or was it a movie? Did we
What
watch
is that?
the movie that you were like, dang, that
Seems
should be a
like
watch
it's
party
reacting
movie?
to the light.
I should write these things down.
We really should. Smoochie watch party and list.
Yeah. I'll do it instead of like have Figma Day for my streams, but then Smoochie Plan has to have its own community day, which is the same community. But like
I was gonna say
more,
it's the same folks.
More chance to just watch stuff together.
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
That's true.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
It's gonna bug me until I think of what it was.
The fuse was in
For
place.
the movie thing.
Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She had found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her, a presence, familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light, and objects that stood out to Saga stood out from the dusty animal skulls and cauldron, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
This is one of the new ones.
Is it?
I think that's the way they're visually telling us this is an extra one for New Game Plus.
This one feels familiar. I remember that. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox.
Okay.
So I remember the association with Control and the Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, the poster in the wall. I wonder if there's a way to find out, like, what we've watched recently. Watch history somewhere.
We would just need to go and, look at the...
Because it was something I really liked, and
streaming
I hate that I can't remember it.
Resurrections?
I do love it. We just did a Matrix watching.
Yeah.
That is always great. And I think we have streamed it before, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I want to say we did.
Feels like it, yeah. Feels right.
Not that I wouldn't mind.
So we're on our fucking third run through Steven Universe because of our repetition.
Yeah.
Don't Look Up is always a good one.
Yeah.
For sure. Sense8 would be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Resurrections would be a good one. Even if we've done it before.
Wait, my phone's charging, so I can't look at. But you can bring up the Smoochie watching list, right? You have it too on your phone. I bet it's on there. It's the most recent crossed off one. Could it be?
Really?
Yeah, we have to pause. We're taking a break from Alan Wake. We have to find out these answers.
Oh God,
Or
it's
either
such a long list.
That or I
Milo.
added it to it. Nope.
Nothing recent at all on here.
Dang. Was it about love? I feel like a lot of what we watch is about love.
At least has that as an important component.
Yeah, we do love our love.
That's true.
Get Smoochie counting. That was a lot to record there. Okay, well, I'll think about it after the stream, if I remember to. Maybe as we're watching Sense8 tonight, that's when it'll pop in my head, like, because we'll, like, pass by it.
Yeah.
Castlevania is always good.
Yeah. That wasn't it, though.
That was not it. Was it a cartoon or was it a... You looking through the list?
Yeah, just to see, I mean...
Yeah. I'll read these things while you read that. Nightingale's trail led to another page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap?
Could be.
If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Ritual required. Witch's hut. Is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
The truth and protection.
I need to find the witch's hut.
We know where it's at. I think it's this way. Yeah. I keep forgetting it's toggle, so I don't need to hold. Ooh.
Yeah.
Heard that.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
See, look, it's
Probably just
open
a
now.
deer. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Ain't it just the way?
I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
I bet there's more over here. The whisperies. Whispers.
Ooh, he was wrestling.
People should really stop littering, though.
Nightingale shows up with
Wind's howling.
It almost sounded like you were in a metal band singing it there for a second. We're wearing it all. Yeah, I get into a Witcher metal band.
The page described the hut being lit.
I think that's
I
Hilo.
mentioned a fuse.
I totally forgot to put the fuse in there.
Yeah.
And I hit reload. Does that get rid of... It shouldn't.
What?
Hitting reload doesn't, like, eject your clip. It
No.
feels missing.
I've literally only seen one video game ever do that, where you actually had to counter rounds, and ejecting your clip would waste what was in it. It was a first-person shooter called Soldier of Fortune,
That sounds...
PC shooter from way back in the day. That was kind of famous, among other things, for having like just
Making progress.
very like accurate, gory giblets.
Yeah.
It's where you'd like
Cool.
blow somebody's arm off, and it would like actually take their arm off, and it wouldn't just like kind of explode their whole body into meaty chunks. It was sort of a first for the time, and then yeah, the clip conservation thing was definitely noteworthy.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The
Hey,
smudged
witch.
line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Shoebox.
Okay, but like, there's a second page.
Yeah.
That's the new page.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't talk. What?
They don't always. You have to go read them.
Okay. Oh, what's this now?
Called in like Witch's Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Correct.
What is the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue when he did. How am I going to find it? And who is this witch?
Who is this witch?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
The Overlap Motel and Casino.
Yeah.
Ritual. Give witch heart. Recite words. Witch equals witch's ladle sign. Where is heart? Words illegible.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you need to actually go. It's the two dotted ones. So, yeah. Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read. The first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Dark Poem 1.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast, the third eye open now, to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
That's from the first game, right? Or no, the DLC in Control. Your friends will
And
meet-
the first game
And
DLC, that was Tom Zane recited that to Alan.
Yeah.
To introduce him to Scratch.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it.
Who said that?
I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
The heart is somewhere in the general store. I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. By and through.
Yeah.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general
Hell
store.
yeah, there's all the things.
I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, Casey. So Dark and Broody Edgelord. Casey does go online and Alex Casey 420 does trolls. I don't know.
Gets so irritated that everybody sees his screen name and thinks he's a fan of the books.
Mm-hmm. Actually, this name is ironic. I don't think I remember us getting this one. Do you?
No, I don't remember that at all.
I think this is a new Game Plus reward.
Interesting.
Because we're old, we're veterans, we've played it once.
Okay.
But look what it does.
I saw what it does.
Cool. I think we should do that.
Whoa.
Wait, do we have a hammer one as well? Attack stagger enemies more often.
Feels familiar, that effect, but I don't remember it being
Nightingale
called
mentioned
that.
the general store. I need to check it out.
I will. We're looking at our charms. Lighthouse increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. Coffee mug saves you from death, but shatters. We had like 3 of these, didn't we?
4 or 5.
Yeah, we never used
We had
them.
lots of those.
Increases maximum
We never
health.
took that one off.
Yeah, but now we've got increased painkillers and trauma pads. Well, having maximum health prevents needing that. Hand flare duration, area effect.
Worthless.
Resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost.
I would choose... Oh, man. Yeah, I always use that one, too.
This one? I don't know.
I'd say Logan's Charm and the Lantern Charm. And either the chance to boost stun or the effectiveness of healing items.
Chance to boost stun. Where is that? Stun enemy boost. I remember last time we still had like, well, it depended on if we were Alan or Saga.
And Alan doesn't have charms.
Yeah. So do we use a lot of health with Saga? Stargate enemies would prevent needing to do health.
Yeah, in theory.
Attack stagger enemies more often. Does that include... Is that just physical attacks or does it include
I don't
the
know. It says attacks.
flashlight
I don't.
boost. We attack
It
more
sounds
than
like-
we flashlight boost. I feel.
True. Yeah, you only flashlight boost the once, maybe twice. If you didn't get your aim dead on, they take a lot more bullets than they take flashlights.
So I think we should do the hammer.
Okay.
Oh, I do like this one. Nah. Okay, so hunting rifle.
And you should go ahead and
sawed-off.
use one of your trauma pads now. Now that you're at a third instead of half health because of the health boost you just got.
Ah, yeah. Good demon shots.
Thank.
Look. Okay, hunting crossbow. I remember being nah.
It was tough to use. Yeah.
Semi-automatic shotgun stability capable of high sustained damage. What is that? -1. Oh, down there.
Good question. Is that
And then there's a one next to it.
ammo? They all say that. I do not know what that means.
Okay,
Hover, mouse over your handgun and see what that says. It is supposed to be ammo.
Okay.
So why does it say -1 and 1? Like we have literally negative bullets currently chambered, and then we have one extra, or
Well,
that's got to be some coding error that led to weird math, right?
yeah, because look, we have shotgun ammo right here. 4 out of 30. This now says 0.
-1 out of 0.
And now it's back to 1. Here.
This is weird.
Yeah, just a little.
Oh, Remedy.
I'll stick with the
You're
1.
so messy.
Yeah. So we definitely want the shotgun since we have
Pump
ammo
action,
for that.
yeah.
We can grab the others later. Oh, now it says 6 out of 4 for pump action. Oh. Here, you go here. You go here. I wish there was.
So the 6 is what it has currently loaded. The 4 is the additional 4 in that box.
No, one more. There we go. Look at my little doo-doo-doo. Biggest to smallest. And do we want to do a manual save since it's the first time saving after New Game Plus stuff?
Totally.
Huh?
Totally.
You shooting with your phone.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Thanks.
Oh gosh, which one is which? Return 6 and nation
So
34 hours, 40.
Wait.
Yeah.
Saved September 29th, 2023, a month before the game came out.
Huh?
Wait, October 4th? Didn't this game release like the
27th
of October, correct?
Yes. How is this possible?
These are very... What the hell? What the hell
Is this the
going
game
on?
fucking with us?
I know, right?
Is this...
I go ahead and save over Return
And that
6.
was
since it's-
September.
I don't know. It's super weird.
Save over this one?
Yeah.
Because UK Plus.
Yeah.
Enter. Hold. Saved just now.
Yeah.
And then this was an accidental save. I think I remember that one happening.
Yeah, same.
I really hope that doesn't... Were we not supposed to save over our first game in case that, like, fucks with the New Game Plus? Because it has no...
That wasn't even, like, our actual, like, last save, so I'm not that worried about it.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell just happened, but that's... It's whatever.
Okay. What was it? Control. Yes, we know. Go away. Hey, there's something here. Good stuff. And then you said to use the trauma pad, I think, right?
Yeah.
Good amount of health. Trauma.
Have you set your quick items?
I have not. So quick slots. And where do you normally put them?
I think I have handgun in one shotgun in 2, healing items in 4, and throwables in 3, and then also in the second slots in 1 and 2, depending on kind of what makes sense for how many quick slots I have occupied.
Yeah, so handgun.
No throwables, so healing pads on 4.
Which I just did. And then we
Oh,
don't
okay.
have anything to
Well, then
do.
that's all you got to worry about right now.
Right. And then quick slot. How do I access quick slots?
Press 4.
Oh, you just press the number.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or if you had a second one in that same slot, you'd hit 4 twice, and it's just like in The Last of Us.
Got it. And then quick save, because I just did a thing. And then get ready to fight! Don't forget to save off, to the general store. Casey, we haven't heard from you in a while.
What was that?
Sounded like general store shenanigans. Oh, breaking
Gosh.
glass. Is that the way to the general store?
That is the general store right there.
Okay.
Hello? Who's banging about the place? What are you up to? Totally forgot about the fucking spook deer.
Yeah.
Spook deer?
Yeah.
I did not forget about the
yeah.
spook cultist.
Cut halfway through the fuck.
This one's impossible to be like. I love that because this is one of the moments from like every one of the trailers.
Yeah, so we all
it's
knew
like,
it was
as
coming.
soon as you saw this, you're like, oh well, this is the moment. But then you do not expect the deer because that was not in the trailer. So
Yeah.
it's like the deer happens, and you're like, oh, they're pulling a fake out. They're doing the thing where
And
this is in the
then
trailer, and then
they
like
do it
the
anyway.
dude's still there, and you're like,
Good job.
good job with the deer. Remedy, you're always up to
Yeah.
some deer stuff in
Yeah.
these wakey games.
Oh dear.
He's still darkness.
What is this thing?
There we go. Oh. Well, that was quick.
Got to make sure you get the darkness burst.
Yeah, totally didn't do it. I am not the best.
This is not how the story goes.
Yes. I can't.
Was that cat noises?
Maybe.
Oh, cats.
Pet, cat, cat, cat. Pet, the cat, cat. I think shotgun might be in order here. We got. Oops. Alright, see you when you get back, my love. Hopefully I won't die this time.
Yeah.
Thanks. Gonna get my shotgun. You better. Christ! Oh, thanks. Whoever did the thing. Oh, got spot. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. I was prepared this time.
A monster.
All
Like
right.
Nightingale.
Now I can actually read what's going on. Also, Blue, thanks for the resub. You found your number in the sub anniversary, and it might be too much for my eyes. All caps is the best thing to use until my eyes recover. Wow, 23! Yeah, that's a good number. What do you call it? Matches your username. It also was the movie with Jim Carrey that inspired me to get a tattoo of the number 23. There's a lot of things that the number 23 relates to. That movie puts it out. But it's all because it's like a metaphor for how when you're looking for something, you'll find it.
Yeah.
Like, so it
How
doesn't
like
matter.
exploitable our pattern recognition is.
Yes, exactly. So it doesn't matter if it's 23, 12, 4, the letter L, anything. If you're looking for it, you'll find it. I'm gonna reload this here shotgun, and I hope you're in the mood for some not scary, kind of scary. It's a little scary. It is a horror game.
It is a horror game.
Yeah, unlike the first Alan Wake, which isn't a horror game. I guess I could switch back to my handgun now. That I just needed the shotgun for this. Ooh, goops.
Wow.
Yeah, I messed him up. Yeah. Get some ammo back from it, and hey, we already got this here shotgun. What does this say? Check with at corner. Oh yeah, we already did that because I have it. Ooh, extra page, or is this regular page? You got some clipping to do, my love?
Yeah, driving me crazy.
I understand. Can you read and clip at the same time, or shall I read?
Please read.
Or, better yet, oh, does it do it? How do I get it, Alan Wake to read it?
Hit the interact button.
Finteract?
I mean, click it. Enter?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's how it went down. Cosmetics, thanks for the wellness check, and thanks for dropping by. I hope you're doing well. We've restarted our playthrough from Alan Wake 2 because of the new final draft stuff, and so there's new content and things, and I'm super duper excited for it. I'm gonna reposition myself a little bit here, sink it into the bed couch. It's not quite. It's only a couch because we're sitting in it like it's a couch, but it's totally just a bed. It's not a foldable futon thing. That would be nice though. We'd have so much more room in here. And it's funny. Like, we're actually at a little bit past the part where you left when I first played this last time. So you haven't had to rewatch.
We're really
anything.
just past caught up.
Yeah, I think it was actually the part where the flash of Nightingale happens in the water part where I get scared every time. That's exactly when Cosmics left, which I totally clipped that part. So even though we are going to erase that video because we basically just played the same part all over again, the clip will be there forever. Cool. I'm glad you think so too. What else was it just the one? I think it was just the one. Yeah, it was just the one. Escapa. And we got ourselves a little lunch. Oh, it's not a lunchbox. It's a toolbox, and there not even any tools in it. Nothing. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't aim so good with that burst. I feel like we use double the burst for light bursts that we're supposed to.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Was the text that last time? The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I
don't remember.
Yeah. Let's check the caseboard here. Words are legible now. I guess that wouldn't be where's the heart. That's words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
How is this possible? Did the page do this? The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Any other new things? Nope. No, I'm trying to back out, not go into the mind.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Oh, that's... I think
And
that's a
now
new
I need
line.
to give the heart to the witch.
Mhm.
Makes total sense.
Because we've been through this before. Hey, how does Bonnie get moved over there? Hey. Hey, buddy. Hi. You doing okay? I see you've recovered from all of that shotgunning I just did. A little happy leg there. Yeah. I'm a corpse. Let's see. We read that already, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Whoa. Weird goop stuff. What is that? Like tar?
I think that's just black tarp, and it's like all bunched up from time and covered in dust.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
It's really weird looking though.
Mm-hmm. Time to go.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
You ain't wrong though. Forests are scary.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle.
Easy.
I need to perform a
Get
ritual
lost,
to
yeah.
open the overlap.
Yeah, we
this
do.
case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Yes, it is. I agree. Oh, weird rain splatter doing stuffs. I can't remember. Speaking of losing sense of directions, which way?
You have a map.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do. Okay, fuse box. There's a little campy thingy. Witch sign right here. So I need to take. This would be the wrong way. Left, and then
Pretty
left.
much just follow the curve.
Yeah. Oh, look, and then there's a sign right there. Witch's Ladle this way for you folk that don't know how to, like, navigate around here. Wait, but then do I turn this way? No, that would be to the witch's hut, not the witch's sign. Though I should save often. And you know what? That drops down right here, so yeah. I'll go drop by the witch's hut so I can save.
Often.
Often, yeah. Wait, is it up here? Gosh, I just looked at this thing. No, that's wrong.
Again, these woods are confusing.
Yeah, as Casey was just saying. Hey, wait. There's the box thing that I couldn't get last time, and I can't go get the lunchbox here yet until this water recedes. I'm getting all tossed around. Okay, so I need to go back and then immediately do a sharp right. Sharp right. And I gotta realize that the map paths are longer looking than they feel.
Yeah.
Come here, sweet safety! Music, turn off! Okay. Everything's good now. Quick save. Are there any new things in here? No? Okay. Quick save. Sit.
That fucking diver's helmet breath.
Yeah. And then, is it that way? No, take a left. It's this way. I already got the stuff there. Ah, there he is. Got it.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, you will.
It's fine.
Drop anything for me? Aww. Here you go. So many wrinkles.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Time for scary stuff. Let's go get it. Running in head first. Uh-oh.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yeah, we
Casey,
should have
you
totally
with me?
waited for him.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
That means there should be a cache nearby, right?
Lunchbox.
No, that's a cultist symbol. The lunchboxes are the knitted symbols.
Oh, yeah. Man, I don't know. I was thinking knitted things.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Oh, and you're stuck on things. Thought I saw something up there. Hey, it's the tree again. Wait, wasn't it just there? Over there? Infinite tree. Oh.
Please help me.
What was that?
That was new, I think, too.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
No.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Not a loop.
Yeah, new one.
Nope.
Wow.
If it has
Need
corrections,
to
it's not
find
new.
Nightingale.
You're right. But do you want to read it anyway?
No.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
If Alan Wake to read it. Is
Either's good.
if you're not gonna read it, then
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that?
Does that
Can you hear me?
You're supposed to go check out the
I
cabins?
need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
I wonder if that is a hint to go look for something at the cabins. Plus, we never got to see them, so we missed something. Okay, I guess that finished that. Sounded like a clock there for a second. Oh, That was a peek into Alan's side of the story there. Flashes of Caldera Street Station.
Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Red light danger. Ooh. Oh, actioning music.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I'll save you, Alan. After we're done gazing at this beautiful waterfall. Oh, oh, I saw you.
Set to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Ah, so cool.
Nightingale hunted Saka.
With the big stick. Ah! High dash. Oh! Oh, fuck.
Oh, God,
Need to reload at that moment.
Run!
Oh gosh, I'm running.
She said to you, the player.
Yeah. No, wrong way. Grab some stuff. Get them suppliers.
Suppliers.
Here we are. I got this. Oh, no,
Yeah, you
I don't
do.
got
You're
this.
good.
Okay. I'm gonna got this. Oh no. Ah! No! F indeed! I'm stuck in the corner! Oh no. 4. Heal. I can't heal. Oh, that was lucky.
Turn around. He's right behind you. Nailed it.
Thanks.
There's an awful lot of panic shooting, my love, but you did it.
Yeah. Thanks, Cosmics. It was fun. Yes. This is fun. I imagine it's sad. It's right. Message? Give out the reverse.
Who are you?
Okay.
What is this? Who are you?
She
hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes. I'm at Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Ocean.
Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Totally a page. I remember this from last time. It's like,
Yeah, I know. I hope it's here.
Are you
this
okay?
time.
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Roll the
I've been-
credits.
Wait. Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
End of chapter. Ah, so good. I hope, yeah, that page that wasn't there before that we totally saw in the cutscene is there, and it counts as one of the extra special pages.
Same.
For Replus.
Miles apart. Made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging hard. Went too far.
I like seeing the transition face things. They're really cool. The best songs aren't until near the end of the game.
Yeah.
They get better and better, each one.
We can listen to No One Left to Love all the way through.
It's the dark place. do, 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 do. I White Alan Wake.
No, you are Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Alan Wake's reverse Alan is Nala?
Okay.
Right? Yeah. I don't know. It started speaking in reverse mirror. So I thought maybe they get a message from Control. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Where did you go?
Over here.
You
Suddenly
go.
The radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Yeah, the forest does.
Is
There's
this
water.
who I think it is?
Because I got a bone to pick
Casey,
if so.
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
To player. Go explore now.
Yes.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. So get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah.
We know.
It's getting dark.
Reload?
You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the Pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
Yeah, we will.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Speaking of...
It's okay.
Take your time.
Ow!
What the hell? Why would they show it so explicitly in the scene and then it's just
Not
gone?
there.
Does this factor in later? Does this come back? Is he like, oh, here's this page that I totally...
Oh, I think that is what happened when we're sitting down with him at the table after he's gotten cleaned up and stuff.
Uh-huh. Just check our pages. Do we have anyone that's just around? No. No.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Fine. Game. Have it your way. Game.
Case closed.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
A haunted one.
I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this.
Yeah? Because, like, shedding light is good against the dark presence and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, map. Oh yeah, we're way over here. Okay, so flooding has receded, which means... Was it all this? Or was it the red spots, right?
No, the red spots are like deadfalls and they're impasses.
Oh, okay, okay. What's this circle? And these?
Circle because murder site, circle X because FBC stations,
okay.
the FBC buzzer.
Gotcha, gotcha. Fuse box. Witchfinder station, private cabin, crow's. The rental cabins. Is this the time that we can go look at them?
No, we need the bolt cutters.
We need the bolt cutters.
You see the symbol.
Oh.
On the door. On the gate.
Yep, right here. You're right.
Oh, and it says bolt cutters now.
Yeah, they
rather
changed
than, like,
it.
player _ item _ bolt cutters.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just follow the path and see what's what.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Here on the shore.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Oh, that's totally a climb.
It's just like slightly too tall.
Yeah.
You have to go around the long way.
Any bits on the ground here? What are you? Oh, it's the deer from earlier. In the cutscene.
Maybe. Maybe it's a totally different deer, and that deer's fine out there somewhere, just living its best deer life. Yeah, no.
I don't. I totally used up all my rounds. Wait, no, there's still 18 in.
You still have a full clip, yeah.
Okay, better to organize. Hey, wait. What did I tell you? Right there. Thank you. That makes me feel better.
Me too.
I love you, Thing Brain.
I love you.
Hey, what's that?
Yeah, shiny.
Ha 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 ha! The power of love reveals all! Not caps locks tab. Read my love.
After today, I only have 3 work shift left for the year.
What?
Nice.
That's awesome.
Hydrate.
I'm a hydrate. That's awesome too.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's cool.
Ow.
Get to chill for the rest of the year. That paid vacation time, I hope. Or paid holiday time.
It's always nice to get paid to relax.
Yeah. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked in places where reality was more yielding, where a story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. Wait.
What? Right? This looks like a
There's like a
too,
whole
but it
ass
has
second paragraph that we're just not...
The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. The ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering their neighbors and hiding the bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folk tales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
They didn't have it transcribed because it just spoils the whole rest of the fucking saga side of the game.
Yeah. Not the spoilers, it's just like hinting that you're like it just sounds like, oh yeah, those are examples of types
Here's
of
all the rest
things.
of the places you're going to be going.
You just don't know it yet. You're so young.
Yeah, it's true.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera?
Hey, you said that before.
This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing
In the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school.
There's
I
definitely
helped
been
Logan
some
build a
before.
great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
Down and left.
I mean, my daughter. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
You can zoom
Notes
or
and
just
ammo.
click it because then it'll say it. Remember,
Looks
they
like
look
they're tools of the trade.
they look like
the cult
us.
doesn't see their victims as people.
They look like us, but they aren't. They're
Sorry. You're not allowed to read, my love.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them.
Oh, now you didn't read. Can you marker that one for me, please? That was a good one. Hey, got a flare, some more shotgun shells, and I thought that was Rad-X for a sec, but it was something else. Yeah. No interruptions.
No interruptions.
Propane tank. Throw it and shoot it. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Hand flare. Let's see. I'll put you down here.
I don't think I ever used a single one of those in the whole first playthrough.
So we can leave these here. Yeah, I think we tried to use it once, and we kept trying to shoot it and missing, and ended up getting killed by the guys that kept hitting us before we could get a good shot on it.
Cosmix clipped it.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, Cosmix.
Now I don't have to do that one. What was the one earlier? I've already forgotten.
I also don't remember what that was.
We didn't
for.
label it, so I'll have to, it'll be a surprise. No, the goat! Because she was doing the mountain goat climbing thing, and you mentioned about how it's like, are you a mountain goat? And it's like, Anderson.
Yeah.
That's it. I can't wait to get that one. Yeah, the Scheme Fae animated emote coming into play here. If you were on my phone instead of yours, you could use the Scheme Fae, my love.
True. I'm on break so I can focus a bit. Nice.
Sweet. Well, then we better get to doing stuff instead of just staring at...
Dillying and or dallying.
Probably both at the same time in equal measure. Okay. She was staying crouched for an extra long time than needed for Colin. So can we still potentially run into enemies? Oh, that music
yes.
may have answered my questions. Oh, what's that?
Shiny.
Yeah, no,
Shiny.
You see the back?
Shiny.
I know.
Shiny.
But I was seeing what was back in the distance.
Well, you're gonna go that way anyway.
Yeah. Hey, my love.
Nightingale in the dark place. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised, Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled, not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn. Out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not a lake.
Mm-hmm. Make sure on the map that there were no... Okay, yeah, that's the only way to go, and then we can explore. Do you see that? Okay, maybe it's just weird light refraction thingies because of, you can quick turn by pressing backward twice. Are you trying to tell us something? Like we should be looking backwards?
Just a tip.
Okay. Oh, and then I could have totally used it there, but instead I
was just gonna say. Doggo.
I almost had it. Almost had it. Okay, I didn't forget. That's why I was running over here.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it kind of lights up a little. If you,
yeah, that's weird.
It's a weird reflecty extra bit. Let me reload. And maybe heal my trauma with a pad for such occasions. I was trying to do the cool thing you do, where you're like, oh, I'm gonna watch you and then get you. Oh!
Oh, the like last minute.
Yeah. When they try
Oh, come on! That was a great shot.
Yeah.
It should have at the very least not hit you.
Doing a stagger. Oh, how are you still alive? Me too, bud. Oh, fuck! One more. That's all I get.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Yeah.
It's a bad doggy. Agreed.
Darn it. The last one. Okay. Reload. I only have 4 shells left. Well, I do have 18. You know, I should probably switch back to handgun. Save those for a really big beast or another wolf. Because
more wolves, yeah.
The handgun doesn't do much against them. Huh. Which way? Let me go back to the light while I look at map. Safer that way.
That's true.
So if I turn right,
That gets you where you were trying to go.
Yeah. Turn right this way. Witchfinder Station. Oh, you know, I don't have my light out anyway. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah. See, the game knows here. Have our shower pads. Ooh. That's a new one?
I don't know. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance, a feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
It seems like a regular one.
Yeah, it did. Oh, yeah.
Get off the table. Okay, I go this way. I'll follow the glowy lights. You're nice. Streamside stash key.
Nice.
But now I need to find said
stream.
Oh, are these
is that a
arrows?
box that you could
Oh, it totally is. Thanks. Oh, it's pointing this way.
That's to the thing you just picked up.
Oh, okay. I thought there would be more arrows leading to where the stash is, because this one's...
There will be, near where the stash is.
Yeah.
Probably. I bet.
Which is, I bet, this way.
Maybe.
Fishing.
Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch. An old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish.
I was hoping for more than just fish tails, but okay. I like the little world building touches though. Like the things that make this place feel like it's alive. Wow. Actually, I should check that. Yeah, totally. Okay, so that's shaded areas have not been explored yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And Streamside. So that's where the stash will be.
Yeah. And then here's where we would have found our first charm. I wonder...
There's something written here.
If we get new charms, or if they're just duplicates of ones we already have.
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
How different is this version from the one on release? So far, not extremely. The very intro was different. Like, the intro picked right up at the very end of, like, the initial playthrough, with some new voiceover from Alan. We found a few new manuscript pages, and so far, that's it.
You get your items.
Yeah, you get your items at the same upgrade levels as you left them in the end of the first playthrough. There will be more new pages. We know that the ending is expanded on. I don't know what else there is in the final draft version. I'm not expecting it to be much more than what I just said, and I'm fine with that. Like, it's a perfectly good excuse to replay Alan Wake 2 again.
Yeah.
And just giving us any more story and lore bits is awesome to me. Even if it's kind of a trickle. I'll be a tiny bit disappointed if it's not at least one or two pretty cool significant reveals. Or I think I heard we get to actually see a little bit more of Darling in the final draft playthrough.
You know what? I thought those little media pieces we saw of him were so small, and like you hear Jesse saying hello or whatever.
And that's it. Yeah. One line in the whole game.
And I was like, I am okay with it, but I want more, and it feels like it's missing. Like it's purposefully cutting, so maybe we get to see the whole thing, and they cut that on purpose for the first one. Also, I need to use the restroom.
Well, let's BRB then.
Yes. Wait, no, let me grab this thing. No, that's just I can pause
Just,
it.
yeah.
Alright, I didn't know I gotta go ahead and alt tab and put the thing on. Alright, we're gonna put up a BRBS sign so I can go to the bathroom, maybe get a snack, I don't know. Well, we'll see you all soon. No, it's still next thing. Hey!
We're back.
Yeah, you can press
A
that
dinosaur
button
story.
in the middle. Oh, yeah, the dinosaur story. Oh, I haven't seen that forever.
Me neither.
You've never seen... Oh, wait, no, you haven't seen it in a while, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I remember really wanting to eat what the cereal was that they would eat for their...
I probably did too.
I can't remember the name of it. If anybody knows,
Yeah, you
let me know.
remember We Are Back, A Dinosaur Story?
Yeah. It's like... I watched it
Basically,
like at least 5 times as a kid.
I was a child and it had something to do with dinosaurs. And
Yeah,
that's all
of
I
course.
really needed.
Yeah. Also, thanks, Cosmics, for the welcome
Yeah.
back. Also, Sobel, you may have just
That was so
accidentally
fucking funny.
inspired some bespoke elevator music work from Christopher here. Silent. But thanks for boosting us, Silence. But it is kind of like it's strange to have no music playing on a BRB. Everybody's got music. And now we're gonna. And Christopher's gonna make it. And it's gonna be awesome. Because I like your music and I like what you do.
We'll see about that. I might fuck around and see what I can come up with. I don't know.
It'll be
It's been a long time
fun.
since I did any kind of composition.
Hey, we're not BRB anymore. We're gonna take that away.
We're totally H.
Yeah. It'll be fun, though, I bet, to get back into it and
it could be.
play around with it. I might watch you for a little bit, but then I'll be like, oh, you probably don't want somebody watching you while you're trying to fiddle, so I should leave you
Oh,
alone.
no. I would be headphones all the way.
Okay. Then, yeah.
And yes, for that exact reason, it's a lot harder to do when you're feeling, like, observed. I do just about anything. I feel like my proficiency increases by, like, 50% or more just by way of not being observed.
Yeah, I feel the same way when I'm doing art, like when I'm
Quantum
streaming.
waveform of my
Yeah, you're a quantum
my ability.
creature, my love. When
The
I'm
waveform
streaming,
collapses.
it also is easier to get distracted because cool conversations with cool people.
Yeah.
And but it is also a oh gosh, all the time I spend thinking and looking at something as for my reference pictures before I lay down any lines. That can be a long time, and so when I know that I'm being watched, I get nervous of somebody going, when are they going to do something? Like they're just waiting for me to draw a line because they can't see me studying the form of a picture I'm looking at for reference, and that I'm like, oh no, they're going to get bored, and then I stop. Then I don't do as good of art because I'm trying to rush to get to the actual laying down lines, and then no, it's bad, it's all bad. So I try to be really lax and stream for fun for my silly Figment doodles and all the Dreamwave and Nightmare Core stuff. I do that pretty much exclusively off stream, except for the Community Day one, because that's a fun thing to do for a community member.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll want to see that in process and help me make it as I go. Which Cosmics? I forgot. Y'all, it's the Cosmics. Go do a shout out for Cosmics, quick.
What?
Because we're, I mean, we don't have to do it, but
Is it shout out or SO?
I think it's exclamation point SO. I did a shortcut for it. Just because I like to celebrate the community, and the Smoochie playing community and the me stream community is one and the same. So I believe it's, I can't remember what date, but it's the last Sunday of the month. I am going to be drawing Cosmic Stream, which has not been given to me yet, or Nightmare. It depends on what Cosmics would like. So make sure you let me know before, at least the day before, so I have at least one day to prepare. To get ideas in my head of visuals of what it's going to look like. I'm very excited to make this for you and for everyone else to get to enjoy it too, because then they get to see what kind of things your brain's made up.
Oh, Cosmics, I wanted to tell you, I see your status message on Discord every single day, and every single time I see it, I giggle, because I love it. First of all, it's just awesome and funny, but because at first glance, and even though it's been there for like 2 or 3 weeks at this point, every single time I see it, I see gender burger, and I'm like,
delicious.
Yeah.
Gosh, this thing is just chock full of pronouns, pickled pronouns.
OMG, I need to tell you, I did get a dream recently that I remember. You must relate.
Sweet, cool. Feel free to drop that in the Discord, because that's where I'll go to find it later, so I remember what you said. Or you can tell us here too if you'd like, but definitely drop it in the Discord, because that's where I'll go to find it when I go to draw. And I'm excited. But now we return to Alan Wake 2.
Saga.
Yes.
Anderson.
Anderson.
I was gonna say Saga Wake, and I was like, but that would imply she's awake, and she's not a Wake. She's a Anderson.
Yeah, and a dwarf.
Anders daughter.
Anders daughter. Yeah, because that's how they do for the names.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What?
It's because of a one-shot D&D character for Halloween that threatened to steal gender of the party. Nice.
I shall sap all the gender energy from you.
Nice.
The genderdy? Genderdy. Energy? Genderdy. I feel like they could fit together. You gotta work.
I feel like this is one that looks really obvious when you just first glance it, but then you're like, no, this doesn't work at all.
They're too close that they repel each other, like the same poles of a magnet.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
Oh. I wonder if... So you were saying how, like, this is where we get our first charm. Are they just going to double, or is it new charms? I think it might be new charms or extra pages. Like, we get a page instead of a charm.
I'd like that.
Yeah. Maybe new poems as well? That'd be cool. So we don't have to, like... They can't, like... To help us think more about the poems instead of being like, you know the answer already, just plug it in. We don't have any birds yet.
Yeah, I have to investigate the scene.
Also, look at this little safe that they keep all the... Or no, it's
not a safe. That's some kind of electronic equipment.
Ah, okay. I thought it was a safe for a second.
Kind of dated looking because it's from the FBC.
Yeah, they have a lot of outdated... Well, because of the need to... The higher tech stuff...
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
The prohibition on...
a little clothespin doll.
Yeah.
On
Perfect
recent tech or smart
Logan.
tech. Because of how the oldest house rejects it, and it haywires and maze hem.
Maze hem?
Maze wire and maze hem.
Oh, I didn't finish that up. There's still some...
That's close enough.
Yeah,
I mean,
you're right. I mean, I can see.
There's still some flesh on there. I'm not saying.
They were probably in a
it's
hurry running from darkness wolves.
Probably. Is it seriously just one? I don't remember this.
Yeah. Crow doll.
Well, 1 for light, so put that on the sun and see what happens.
Got.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Don't forget to pick up the statue. Doll.
Yeah.
Crow doll.
A charm.
Cute.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Hammer.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Damn it.
Right?
It's a little disappointing.
Like,
can we destroy those or anything? Can we trash them? Right click do anything? Like, do we seriously just like have to crowd our fucking shoebox with these things?
I guess. Does the shoebox have infinite?
I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I think I always just assumed its available space was what's presented to us, but maybe if it fills up, it starts scrolling.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't sound okay.
Yeah. There's 2 of them. Okay, I'll do it. You don't get to tell me.
By the crystal gems.
We'll always save the day. Save the day. There we go.
Really pissed her off.
Yeah.
Oh
they get
my.
so close. At least they gave me stuff this time. Okay.
Some ammo back. That's nice. I remember my whole fucking first playthrough. Those guys barely dropped anything ever.
Yeah.
And I was like, I am not playing well enough to justify how little you're giving me, game. Please, can I have some ammo?
Unless people do even worse than that. Like, or, I don't know. Or what? Well, I don't know. You're right. It just seemed wrong. Oh, I don't have a screwdriver yet. Okay, let's check.
I think maybe It's probably it probably does the dynamic difficulty adjustments based on like a whole bunch of different factors, like how much damage you're taking versus whatever. Like you just got 3 ammo drops from 2 enemies.
Yeah.
And I don't think I was very much more accurate than you've been, but I still fired way the hell fewer shots. You just like
I unload.
Squeeze, and I mean that makes sense. Like you'll go through more ammo, roughly about the same like effectiveness.
Yeah.
And they drop more to make up for that like rapid fireness. That's pretty cool. I love how adaptable. That really makes for like
it guarantees
very, like, cleverly dynamic experience.
Yeah, dynamic, and no matter what level you are coming in from, you'll have a good same flow that they designed the game to be.
From Alaska to BC, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plant and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves.
Oh, we've been shooting endangered gray wolf.
No, a bit of an environmental problem.
No, but they had darkness rabies. They had darkness rabies.
Darkness rabies. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus over the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, bigleaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise.
Yeah, sounds pretty great. I love me a nature. Let's see, the Witchfinder Station's that way. Private cabins are that way. I think if we go to Witchfinder Station first, do that stuff, then on our way back, we hit up the private cabin, and this will drop us.
And then there's one of the light boxes, light paintings / lock boxes, like right where your cursor is.
Yeah.
Nearly.
And then will we be able to go down the river to here?
Well, up the river, and yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Cool. That's what we'll do.
Let's join the Threshold Kids.
No interruptions.
No interruptions.
I love the Threshold Kids.
Me too.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here.
No, I'm not.
I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I disagree.
Yeah, we're definitely not done here. I want to explore all the stuff. Like, what's this over here that I see? A shiny...
It's a page.
A page?
A page.
Let's read this page.
A page. The murder sites. An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Oh. Sounds like when all the movie people turn all of the, like, stories that were full of heart and softness into the dark, gritty version.
That's it. The Dark Presence is just a fucking edgelord.
Yeah.
You'd think it would be really easy to defeat, but it just keeps fucking coming back and coming back.
Yeah. People keep watching the movies. A little bit of a pre-hydrate there.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see, we got any new things? Oh, we got new things. So many new things. Okay. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Who's involved? No, that's not.
Cult goals.
Let me go to cult goals. And see what
Down,
kind
bottom.
of bottom cult goal.
No.
Ow.
It's not good. No. Psychology.
Yes. Nice.
See.
Well caught. My love.
Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators. Their victims are just prey. Yeah, don't think about it. Okay. Stash found at Cauldron Lake. That probably goes into Cauldron Lake.
What?
Yeah. Saga. No.
No.
Note inside, encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. We were just talking about that. There's her rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Me too.
I love it so much.
So good. We rarely play games, replay games so close to each other.
Yeah. But they added new content.
Yeah,
and I wanted to start playing this game again immediately when the credits rolled. I was like, I could start it right now and I'd be happy.
But then we also got distracted by other games like
It's
Strange
true.
Border
Oh my
Culture.
god, y'all. Okay, so last month's Humble choice was rad as hell. I don't even remember what else is in it. I think I took 3 of the games out of it, but I played 2 of them. Immediately, we played Unpacking. It's so good. If you haven't played it, it's the darlingest goddamn thing. It's a roller coaster.
Emotional.
You'll laugh, you'll cry, etc. I'm not joking. You probably do both. It's really good. Pixel art. That is the stuff of dreams. The music is great. It is environmental storytelling, the game, and it is excellent. It's like the people who made that game put exactly the same kind and amount of thought into their levels as I put into my Incarnate maps. It's amazing how much stuff you get to learn. Because the character that you're playing is just a generic you. It's whatever you are bringing. But then there's also like stuff about the character that maybe isn't you, the you that you're playing. You're sort of inhabiting the shoes of this person with this experience. And there is one line at the end of every chapter, and that's it. That's all you get for your character's thoughts on things. You have to like infer what's going on in their lives from the environments that they are moving into at
and
different
the stuff
points
you
in their
have.
life. Yes, and the stuff you have. Whether or not you can move certain things in the environment that were there before you, and it's amazing. Like, it's just an absolute masterclass in environmental storytelling, and it's also adorable. Really, really heartwarming ending. So that's great. And then Hard Space Shipbreaker. Sweet Jesus, what a game. Like, it is designed to appeal to my loves to take things apart molecule by molecule kind of brain. I love taking things apart. I like taking things apart almost more than I like building them from scratch, even though I like that too. But like the sort of taking stuff bit by bit meticulously and carefully so as to not destroy as much of it as possible, and then sort it into its relevant categories and put them in their little boxes. And I don't like to do that like philosophically, but I do love to do it physically. And oh man, is this game built out of that, and it's made exactly for somebody who likes to do that kind of thing like me. You are like, you work out in a shipyards out in space in orbit around Earth, breaking down these huge ass ships like just piece by piece, and trying to make as much money off of that salvage as possible by making sure that stuff stays as intact as possible and doesn't get thrown in the wrong receptacle to get destroyed, you know. And that would have been enough. If it was just an outer space shipbreaking simulator, that would have been so cool. That game is designed from the ground up to fully hook me. It does not need to have a story. Hard Space Shipbreaker has a story, though, and it bothers to be one of the most anti-corporate, anti-capitalist, pro-labor rights messaging I've ever seen in a video game. They have you actually participate in direct action in solidarity with your fucking coworkers. And it's amazing to be doing this meticulous sorting and breaking without destroying for, you know, a couple tens of hours or whatever, and then you finally get to the industrial action stage, and the whole goal is to destroy everything as spectacularly as possible. Placing a bunch of remote charges around a fucking nuclear reactor and watching the whole ship go up is just so satisfying when you know that, well, it circumvents the whole loving to take it all apart and categorize it nicely circuit that the game has been exploiting in your brain up to that point, and gives you a really good reason to feel amazing about fucking destroying it. Just obliterating it, making a mess. It's gorgeous. It's a fucker of a game. If you haven't, check out Hard Space Shipbreaker. It's wonderful.
Maybe we'll just stream that one of these days, too.
Yeah, I might. And then, because it was on sale for super cheap, I grabbed Strange Horticulture, which
Which one you've been
is
eyeballing
also
for a while.
wonderful. I have been eyeballing
really
for a while,
enjoyed that
and
one.
me and my love both got hooked on it within the first 5
I
minutes. and
just like, I'm
sat
not
and
doing
played
art
straight through
today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
I totally just sat down and went at it with you. That, speaking of like games to hook, like Hardship, the word's hard.
Hardship Space Facer.
Yeah, that was really good for me too. But it definitely hooked you more than me. The Strange Horticulture was like so my jam. I want more of it. I want Strange Horticulture.
Strange Horticulture is the return of the Obra Dinn of shop running simulators.
Yes. And I really love the Return of the Obra Dinn too.
I love Return of the Obra Dinn so much. It's been long enough since I played it. I've forgotten all the names, and I could probably like successfully play it again as if it was the first time. That's wonderful. I might do that soon. Strange Horticulture, though, I say shop simulator, but it's not a simulator of any kind, and you don't actually run a shop. Like, narratively, your character is a shop owner, a horticulturist, giving people, you know, the right plants to solve whatever ails them or whatever. And they're all like fiction plants. They're all like completely made up. You can do really limited alchemy. It's mostly about classifying the plants, learning their properties, and learning what's what. And you have to do that mostly through environmental / narrative clues. And it's just a nice little puzzling out of these, like, I think it's 77 different plants. Figuring out which ones they are and what they do, and making sure that you don't give the wrong one to the wrong person, or maybe that you do, if that maybe suits your motives a little bit. But it's kind of a creepy atmosphere, Lovecraftian sort of story, with really, really beautiful, like, hand-drawn art across the board, and wonderful plant wavy sort of swaying animations all over the place.
I think Cosmix has also played it, which is probably what Cosmix's message in there.
Yes.
And I was like,
that game is amazing.
It's so good.
Fun game to play on the Steam Deck, honestly. But I wouldn't have clocked that, but nice. It is pretty agreed. Hydrate.
Oh, I got it. Okay. Speaking of plants. Just imagine us in your mind's eye, and then the watering can from Strange Horticulture, and that's being poured over us, and our mouths are open like, and that's how we hydrate it.
And then that's how you gain the will to explore.
Yes. Wow. Okay. But we should really get back to
if you needed any other incentive, there is a cat. His name is Hellebore, and he is omnipresent. He is always just on your shop counter, sleeping or pawing at stuff. He's the best boy. Mouse. Absolutely gorgeous.
He purrs so good.
When you pet him, he purrs the kittenest purr you've ever heard. I'm serious. Wear headphones.
Yeah.
And experience the joy of, like, somebody went to great lengths to capture the perfect cat purring sound. Somebody on that team has a cat who has the best purrs in history.
Yeah.
And make sure, because the bell always startles him, make sure that you give him pets before you ring the bell so that you don't startle him.
Yeah,
just to be nice.
When he's in mid-purr animation, the bell won't scare him. As soon as I found that out, I was like, my love, and then we did. We never rang the bell without petting first. Except for that one time by accident. And then we were like, sorry! So, Alan Wake 2, huh?
Allegedly. These mysterious rhymes are scattered around. Are scattered around the area. Why are they out here? Who's making them?
The FBC.
Welcome to the FBC. There's lots to be.
He enacting the rhyme made the environment changed. Where is this? Where are we at?
Cauldron Lake, yeah.
I know.
That's not Cauldron Lake.
Oh, maybe that's the, what are these, who made them?
Oh, yeah. Completing the puzzle made the world change? What's going on here?
What's going on? Charm appeared at the side of the rhyme. Where did it come from? I wonder if there's others. Cauldron. Right there. Yeah. Counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. I wonder if we can come back here if we find other crows and get extras.
Mr. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales, and we stare at the beautiful women.
What song is that?
She's looking at you. There's got to be somebody for me.
It does kind of read more like an L.
I want to be Bob Dylan. Mr. Jones wishes he were someone just a little more funky, but everybody loves you.
What are you?
Oh, son, it's just about as funky as you can be. Mr. Jones and Me by Counting Crows.
Oh, the crow. Okay, that's where
they said the phrase "Counting Crows," and I'm like, well, it's either fucking Mr. Jones and Me or colorblind, and I didn't want to depress the audience.
That's a setup for the child. You're so cool, my love. You know that?
Thanks. Yeah, I do, but
cool.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you know, but I also will keep telling you. I think that's it for those. And,
anybody else? Counting Crows, August and Everything After.
No,
it's like
I've never heard.
One of the greatest like alternative rock albums ever. It was so fun to me. So if you don't know, there's a really, really amazing like progressive hardcore / metal band called Between the Buried and Me, one of my favorite bands of all time, and they took their name like word for word straight from a line from the Counting Crows song. Actually, I think it was not Colorblind. It was Ghost Train. And
another one of those rhymes.
Go ahead, my love.
And you know that they're fans because like they took their name straight from a line from one of the Counting Crows' songs. And then, if it weren't clear enough, if you still were unaware, like on their cover album, The Anatomy of, they did cover Colorblind by Counting Crows. So I had these two friends back in the day, like shortly after college, who I loved. They were wonderful people, but they were also like such music, like metal elitists.
Aw, boo.
Yeah. And I think I mentioned Counting Crows one time, and they both immediately started shitting on them, like, oh, so whiny, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, first of all, like, grow up and gain some culture, you swine. Second, like, your poster children for metal perfection adore them. And they're like, wait, what? Who? What do you mean? And I just explained to them everything I just told you about the whole, like, Between the Buried and Me and the cover. And they were like, oh, fuck. You're right. Like, I wish I could actually formulate an argument, but I can't. Like, that's clearly true. Fuck. Yeah, see, it's okay to like things, guys.
Yeah, it is okay to
it's
like
like chill if you just like what you like.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe don't get fucking judgy about it. Unless, like, what the other person likes really, really sucks. In which case, like, and I guess exceptions can be made.
Yeah, if somebody liked fascisms, I'd be pretty judgy about them.
Yeah, well, I definitely meant more like taste in media. And I also was, like, continuing to be tongue-in-cheek. I was actually trying to think of something that I'd be like, what's egregious enough that I could be like, oh, if you like X, then, like, obviously, you just blah, blah, blah. I can't even, like, I don't know, like, what's the, like, sort of knee-jerk... Nickelback, I guess I could say if you like Nickelback, blah, blah, blah. But it's
yeah, that is the joke one.
That's sort of the joke one, right? But, like...
They actually sound pretty nice.
I actually genuinely do hate Nickelback, but, like, I don't hate them. I just... Nothing of them I find them incredibly boring.
Yeah, I'd say
I find it hard to
them
feel
as well.
strongly about them, and hate's definitely the wrong word, because, like, they're just so unremarkable to me. But the thing is, it's just like the previous, like, musical generation. Everyone in the whole world thinks that Creed is just absolute dog shit. Well, they're one of the biggest selling bands ever, of all time ever. They never play a tour that doesn't sell out within seconds. They never put out an album that doesn't, like, go platinum immediately. It's kind of the same for Nickelback. It's very, very strange how you can't find a Nickelback fan to save your life. So you gotta wonder who the fuck is buying all those records, because they keep on
Everyone's
selling
just buying them in
a bunch
secret.
of fucking records. Clearly, a lot of people really love Nickelback and just aren't willing to admit it, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this rhyme. Well, you're gonna do it. You read it, Milo. Go.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most.
Okay, so we gotta find the. I think it's the wolf. Is the doll. And it's gonna be in the house. I don't see it out here.
Look on your face, it's a cover-up. I know everything.
Is that a duck?
I've gotten frozen by the way you educated by that look on your face, it's a cover-up. I know everything. I know everything.
Hey, oh, finally got some pills.
The greatest part of your name.
Hey,
it's something
You were a
couldn't
handsome deer.
It's what you wanted to feel.
you singing more of it?
It's what you're dying to feel.
I don't know that song. I'm ready to sing with you, my love.
No, it's Dillinger Escape Plan. Something from outside. Something about a wolf reminded me of
it.
I haven't listened to Dillinger in a fucking minute. I should fix that.
Well.
Speaking of excellent, like, unassailably good metal.
Yeah.
Or it's jazz. I don't know. It's played with electric guitars, and so it sounds like metal. But, like, listen to any given fucking get Dillinger Escape Plan at their weirdest, and you basically just have a jazz band with harsh sounding distorted electric guitars.
Yeah.
It's all just jazz.
I do like a good jazz.
This is scary jazz.
Oh.
I've seriously so funny. People would walk into me listening to Dillinger. What the fuck is going on there? Like, dude, don't react. It's not. It's just jazz. It's seriously, like, actually listen to it for real. Try to get past the, like, seeming harshness of it. Really listen to it. It's just jazz. Marmot and Marmot. That's the leaders who are currently unavailable. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. Pardon. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results, negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research.
Ooh.
Oh.
Got a thing.
From Dr. Eugene Campbell to Drs. Marmot and Marmot. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise is in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher, Department of Parafictional Research.
Just leaving your password sticky note right on there.
Thanks again for the SO. You're welcome. I may stream again soon, mostly on PS5 until I get the spoons to configure OBS properly.
Yeah,
Understandable. OBS can be, like, so fucking daunting. It's annoying how daunting it can be, because, like, really, it's as simple a piece of software as it can be. Like, I don't think...
They even have the auto detect for your settings thing now. That was months ago, but still recent enough edition, I think, to count as, like, hey, no, you should know about this. Let it do your bit rates and frames and whatever's.
Much as I, like, hate Apple as, like, a company, I feel like OBS could not be any more simple for as powerful and flexible as it is, unless Apple's designers got their hands on it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they could make it just disgustingly beautiful and intuitive. But since I don't want Apple's hands on many of my beautiful things, yeah, I understand. Sometimes I look at it or I need to adjust something. I'm just like, oh my god, there's too many options. There's too many things I can do. But then I'm like, what the hell is that? Okay. What the hell is that? No, this machine. It's a washer?
Cleaning king.
But like, that other room in this same place totally had a washer and dryer next to each other.
Yeah, so why is there a second one? Continue where you're saying, my love, and then you can read this.
Got a good overlay and want to use my PNG model again, but I use my highest energy level to clean and reorganize my place. Good luck doing anything for the next 2 days.
Yeah.
I feel you.
We're definitely same brains on energy levels. Like, the capacity is a very low meter, and it takes a lot to charge up. This is how it feels most of the time. You're always running on empty. So any little thing can totally
I've only got the one
day.
charge, and I can do something pretty
Yeah.
big and impressive with it, or I can do something like pathetically wasteful with it, or anything in between, but you only get one. No matter what it is, you get exactly one, and then I'm done for the rest of the day and maybe the next day.
I don't know if you know about it, Cosmics. I've been fiddling with it, and speaking of charges to use for either a big or little thing, I did a big thing for art recently where I'm trying to cut my avatar into pieces to use for a PNG model. There's PNG Tuber Plus is what it's called. It's free. I will try to remember to link it in the Discord so you can have access to it if you're interested. But it's super duper easy and simple, and I'm getting a little bit more complicated because I want like a floaty pose, but you can literally have like 3 pieces, and there's already an avatar in there that you can replace the files with, so it already has like a and talkie, like you just add blinks and the mouth shapes and then a hat or whatever your pieces are for your character, and it's really neat. And as much as I liked the live 2D stuff because it looks so much cooler, it is a lot more complex and time consuming, and I think if you just want to be a PNG tuber, drop in and go, this is like 2 to maybe up to a week's worth of work depending on how complex your model is, but it's so much easier and quicker. And I don't know, if you're interested, let me know. If not, I'll just shut up about it. I'll try to remember later to link it.
The ADHD meds have been helping tremendously. I feel that, but the dust allergies flare up, crippled me hard. That sucks.
I get that way with cat allergy stuff.
Yeah,
I'm ruined for the day if I get Lilu in my face too much.
If you put Lilu in your face too much,
I do.
Don't act like it's.
Sometimes it doesn't take effect though. Sometimes if I'm careful enough, it's my current newest meds have been pretty great. But if I forget to take them, that's when I'm in trouble, I should say.
Yeah. Ooh, you did mention it. I think the PNG tuber thing. Mine's not too complex, and I love it that way. Nice.
Cool. I'll still try to remember to link it in case anybody else wants. Oh no, slidey. Okay, it didn't fall off.
Worst case scenario, it falls 2 inches onto the soft bed.
Yeah,
it's fine.
I'll try to link it for others in case they want to see it too, or if you just want to check it out one day if you're feeling into it. I should put that in the creator section for other creators, I guess.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. And there was something else I was gonna say before I got distracted by the PNG tuber thing.
I keep having ideas for elevator music in my head, but I'm certain that every single one of them is definitely something I've heard somewhere already, and I would absolutely be guilty of copyright infringement.
Okay, then don't do that.
But I'll try. I'll certainly try not to. I've certainly done that in the past, though. Just been absolutely jamming out and happen upon a thing that's just like, oh fuck yeah, that's some crunchy deliciousness, and I'll take it down and I'll plug it into Guitar Pro to make sure that I don't forget it and stuff, and keep coming back to it and trying to develop themes based on that, construct a song or whatever, and I might have it halfway done, and then I'm point A to point B it one day and listen to fucking the first Faceless record and realize that I completely subconsciously just stole the main riff from one track and be like, Oh, no. No.
No wonder it was so
This
crunchy
whole
and delicious. I
thing
was remembering
based
something
on this
good.
one riff that I thought I accidented my way into, and no, it turns out I just
Crinkle up the
just
digital
straight up
screen.
stole it and didn't even know I was doing it because, I couldn't remember where I'd heard it, and almost everything I hear sounds like some other thing I've heard. So as far as I know, might as well be original. That's happened to me like a good couple of times, not a ton, but like
Enough times you remember that it's...
enough times that
it
I
can happen.
like, certainly remember that it can happen.
Mhm.
Yeah. Gasp.
The fluffiest cat ever.
What?
Barely loses fur. So, just Cosmic's saying that a friend got a fluffy new cat, and that it barely loses fur. So, like, during the summer, is there still that's a fur, or is it just like, or did I read that wrong? Very? Did you mean very loose fur, or barely loses fur? Either way, congrats to your friend for getting a fluffy cat. That's pretty great. I love fluffy cats. We love a Lilu.
Yeah,
she's
we
a
love
fluffy
Lily
cat.
too. She's ginormous, and I love it.
Yeah.
She's my favorite.
My love. I look forward to hearing whatever you make for the elevator music stuff. I'm sure if it ends up being something that already exists, well, that's just more try for next time. It just proves that you know what good is. In my mind.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. You want to read this?
721, tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverines aren't big. Or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 724, poem of the day. As the sun, the sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. 725, thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. That's incorrect. It was a pine cone. Acorns are oaks.
Yes.
Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Maybe all this must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do.
Ah, that sounds nice.
Yeah, cozy.
Yeah.
Be out in the woods,
Mhm.
planting trees and drinking teas.
Why so
getting
much?
sleeps.
Sleeps, yeah.
Well, there's not exactly like a trash pickup here, is there?
Oh.
They probably got to load that stuff in a pickup and like take it all to town like twice a month.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Also, I keep forgetting I can do this. Gotta remember that. What were we talking about before?
So many things.
Yeah, we kind of
Oh my God.
we jumped around. I love brain teleporting though. It could be pretty fun.
Yeah.
We get to talk about so many cool things.
Yeah.
Okay, so. This is the toilet. That's a decent bathroom. I don't mind the slant. It's not like you're gonna need to stand in here and do stuff, you know? Like, this is just for the toilets.
Yeah.
So this person was like a scholar of mythology and stuff. Doing rhymes and things.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's neat how the FBC does call in like experts for things.
Yeah.
Their whole bureaucracy kind of sucks though.
Yes. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not...
Oh, too far.
either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme texts with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results.
Wait, was that it? Or was there a second?
That was it.
Oh, and we collected it. That was what happened, was we got a picture for it. And of course, this person's not a para-utilitarian, so nothing ever happens. But as soon as we do it, we get charms.
Yep.
Yeah. I thought I heard something. Did you hear that?
I heard a roommate noise.
Oh, okay. Hero doll. Necklace. Wolf doll. Whoa. When I step right here, a bunch of particle effects for paper stuff happens.
Oh.
Yeah. Collect. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location, arrangements. Witchfinder Station 2, Stream Side 1, Cauldron Lake, Rental Cabins 1. See, this is what... Something I noticed last time, like, so this Witchfinder Station location is where a test site is, and it says arrangements 2. Does that mean there are 2 different ways we can arrange the dolls?
It means there are 2 different doll arrangements here. One's in the playpen upstairs, remember?
Oh, I did just pick up 2, yeah. It's a cat and a wolf and a superhero. Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't know that the arrangements meant the dolls, so that... okay.
Well, like 2 different, nursery rhyme sites.
Oh.
Like 2 discrete rhymes.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go do one right now. While you're on your way to do whatever it is. Christopher just left. I don't know what for, but probably bathroom. That's what I'm guessing. Huh? I keep hearing the sounds of people. Maybe somewhere. This game has great atmosphere. I absolutely love how much you just dread every moment that anything could happen, and then sometimes you forget, like there's just enough pause to make you forget that there's scary stuff that could happen, and then it reminds you. Okay, hero brave and strong left home to right or wrong, so I'm guessing like travel. And then the wolf, so greedy, hungry, ate what he found in the house. So where's the house? There is no house. Hero brave and strong left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the woods. So, tree. Yeah, did it.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Well, there are wolf paws here now. So that's probably a change.
What is this?
Wolf paws.
Paws.
This is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
No, it's cool and stuff.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Yes, we know that charms
We don't fucking need any more charms, Saga.
Mm-hmm.
Toss them away.
Yeah. Was that gasp from
I wonder
Saga?
what that gasp was about. Yeah, it was from Saga.
Because it definitely, maybe it was just this scene of like, look at all this stuff that's here. It's all globular now and whatnot. But it almost sounded like it came from behind Saga, which is what startled me.
Oh.
Like it was somebody else gasping.
I didn't get that at all. It sounded like it came from her to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's a coffee mug charm for death. I guess if like, before I can have time to put it in the shoebox, if I'm about to die, quickly swap this. Did I already get that one? Yeah. And then the bathroom. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Okay, I picked them up both. Yes. The next way on the map was to pass by the cabin here. What is this? Screwdriver.
What is that singing?
I hear it too. I don't hear it when the game's paused.
I think it's in game.
So that's creepy. Like maybe it's the cult doing weird cult stuff to, you know, build up the atmosphere of, oh yeah. Culted woods, better stay out. Hear that chanting? Golly gee.
Knowing what I know of the cult, I doubt that.
Oh, hey, we got some lunch boxes around here. There's a little things.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Yeah.
Obviously you're gonna succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh.
9! Ah, rad. I think we finally have enough to upgrade our...
Get him.
Get him. Get him. Over here.
That way.
Nope,
left. There you go. By the booze.
Yeah. Oh, and now we have all of them showing.
Yeah.
Let's see. The one for the pistol that
That's
we
the
have.
automatic fire. I don't really...
Yeah.
Like, I actively avoided that one in the first playthrough.
Move faster when aiming for the shotgun.
That's nice.
Hold fire button to activate auto fire mode.
Nope.
Okay. So yeah, probably this one. Let's see what else there is though. Because we have 20. Don't care about the bolts. What's this one?
Sawed off.
Sawed off shotgun. Is that what I'm currently using?
No, you're using pump action.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it that they would both use the same shells.
Yeah.
Which one's better?
Pump action. So much more ammo.
Okay.
I mean, I guess the sawed-off might do
thought...
higher damage, but you have to be so much closer. And the sawed-off shotgun is a double barrel, so no.
Oh, it's going to use 2 shots at a time.
And then you... Well, it's good. No, it only uses 1 at a time, so you can only have 2 loaded at a time.
Oh,
so you
that's
have to
what you
reload
mean by...
after every 2 shots.
I was like, but it's the same ammo, so why would it be more ammo?
No,
you mean per...
More ammo loaded at once. Yeah. Like, the pump action can hold, I think, 6 shells.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the sawed-off can only hold 2.
Then in that case, ignore that one. And then we don't have any ammo for the hunting rifle yet, but it still
so it is very powerful.
Consecutive hits reduce time between shots. Bullets penetrate enemies' darkened shields. Pretty nice. That's a nice one.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have access to the ammo yet, so we might as well just go ahead and get one of these, which we said we didn't care about the.
Move faster is nice.
Yeah.
Saga gripped the pump action shotgun,
these.
aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Do we got any new caseboard stuff? Yeah, we do. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. What are they? Looks like a trail. Does it want me to follow? Yeah, we did it. Outside Cauldron Lake. Hero Prime left her child unprotected. See.
Oh.
Oh, what is it again? FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. So I guess Cauldron Lake?
Yeah.
So the locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Doll, dolls. Pretty good paint job. Nice detail. Hero.
I love that Saga's thinking noises are exactly my thinking noises.
Yeah. Yeah, the clicks. Just highlights how cool you are because Saga's so cool. So I like.
Wow, I'm cool by pros comparison.
Yeah.
Non-contrast.
Is that foil lighting? Someone put a lot of effort. File on the reality altering effects of the nursing homes. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. An email of the author of the rhymes, Dr. Eugene Campbell.
Oh, lady.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
100% of the time, Saga.
Well.
Yeah.
You'll learn.
You'll learn. Lady Cat wants in. Get that Lady Cat. Get Lady Cat. Come here.
Now, if only we had a Lulu.
That would be the bestest. FBC created the rhymes. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future? Weird. Oh wait, was I done? I was not done. There's more cases. Lunchbox cases. Cauldron Lake. Motivation on it was inside.
Oh.
Is someone looking out for me?
Isn't
Oh,
that
Kazuna.
Lady Cat?
Did y'all hear the Lady Cat sneeze?
That was so cute.
Yeah. It was. Any other new things? How many more these we got?
8 remaining.
8.
I wonder if that's our mom's voice or if that's just Saga, but it sounds different for some reason. What's this? Oh yeah, the mayor said things. We'll roll over on the issues. Center is better. I wonder how many there are. We never got them all.
Looks like it would be
8?
9?
1, 2,
8
3,
or 9
depending
or
on the spacing.
12.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4. But if like this spacing is indication, and then there could be 2 here. But why? No, I don't. I don't know, my love. We'll find out in time.
Yeah.
I think that's everything new in here. Let's just pop out and check the map one more time, actually. Okay, yeah, there's all this, and then we'll probably get locked here. No. Looks like it goes down. The light that way.
You know, that little bit that you were just running down toward.
Yeah.
And is there a little, like, small pond?
Yeah, right here.
I think I dreamed about this pond.
I had a pond dream last night, too.
Not last night, like
okay.
a while ago, but, like, I think I dreamed about, this exact scene, and there were crocs.
Whoa.
In the pond, like in Green Hell.
Oh, they just float around there and then
That were
they get
around,
you.
and they get you.
Let's see if it gets
Only I
you
think
now.
it was like you were like joking the silly way that you do about there being crocs in there, and I kept telling you, "Hey, love, there's no crocs in Alan Wake. I don't have any crocs." And then there totally was a croc, and you're like, "See."
That sounds like me.
Yeah.
Oh, never heated until it's too late. So I need to go a little left. Or no, right. Oh, yeah, here. Wait. That box looks like it's not open. But is that a...
That's the locked one, yeah.
Ah, okay, I see. Gotta remember, these maps aren't to scale.
Or they are, but the real world isn't.
Yeah. If this is the real world.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yay.
No.
Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So Mother Crow sits in her nest. There's no nest, unless that's the tree. Guarding her babies, doing her best. That could be also here, I guess. And then beast coming to feast. Where would the beast go? To the baby? To feast on the baby? And hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So
keep trying.
So crow on babies or crow on the house?
Let me read it again. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Well, it's always the capital one, so guarding. So watching? But yeah, you're right. Home could be it too.
Nah.
Or not.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, well, we definitely know hero heart.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well,
Can
get
keep
rid
the
of
two apart, so they have to be on opposite ends, right?
No, I don't think so.
Mother Crow sits in her nest. What were you gonna say though? I'm sorry.
Okay, so crow. Crow on baby.
Wolf on house.
Wolf on house, yeah.
Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect this home where the wolf is going to.
Hydration.
Yeah! I'll hydrate as soon as I, something. Figure out what happened, what changed. Do you see anything that changed? Was this here before? Maybe this wasn't here?
Yeah, it was there before. The only thing that changes with these things is you get a charm, remember?
Yeah, so where's my
It might be inside once you get the light on.
Oh, okay.
Or it might be inside already. Or it might be right around here somewhere. Or
Yeah, usually it's really nearby, or there's something to indicate, hey, walk this way.
Yeah.
Gonna walk this way, and drink this way.
Lady cat. Why you keep smacking me with your tail?
Thanks for the hydrate. Let's do this. Okay, what do we do? Oh, it's enter.
Space.
Okay. Yeah. Ah. Put some stuff away. I don't need you. Don't need you. And we like this one better. Organize a little bit here.
No. Hey.
Lady Cat, we
got
just
back
let you in.
Go find a
Come
place
on.
to coast down and shut up.
Yeah. Ooh, page.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree, feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night" as they performed blood sacrifices in the forest, or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth, the real identity of the cultists prowling the woods, real faces hid behind the masks, real hands held the knives, real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees. Hey, stop. I'm sorry you're bored, but I can't fix that for you right now. Come up here. Just lay down. Be a cozy cat.
Yeah, come on. Get rid cold drink. Ultimately failed. It didn't say that. It didn't say that it failed. You're saying that. Why you gotta be so pessimistic about it?
Well, the beast made it to the house, didn't it?
Oh. Oh, it did. No!
Yeah.
What? Is there any signs of a break-in?
Or maybe Saga's interpretation made it reality.
Oh no, it's true. What's this?
Guests Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NYC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Be a shame if something happened to him. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some... Thanks. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way?
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Camping do's and don'ts. From your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun!
No fun interruptions.
Fun! No fun interruptions. So does the game have the option of different endings? No. There is one ending, and then there is an in some way expanded or changed ending for the final draft. We don't know specifics, but no, generally it's not like there's not like different paths through the game. The narrative is what it is. The ending is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot influence it.
Yeah.
That's Remedy. They don't really do like branching narratives or different endings or whatever. They give you the story that they give you, and they have worked to craft it very meticulously. So I don't feel like a Remedy title is the kind of game where I'm like.
But it doesn't feel like you're being on.
Yeah,
rails,
I don't feel like it'd be railroaded at all.
Yeah.
I think Quantum Break had different ending potentialities depending on the some of the choices you made. But mostly, it was like the moment-to-moment stuff that changed depending on your choices, and I think the ending was probably mostly the same. I bet. I probably won't ever revisit and find out for sure, but
if you find out, let us know.
Yeah.
So, what time is it?
Is 10 to 9.
How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I could keep playing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but I was just checking in with you in case you were not.
Yeah.
Because it's a together thing. If one of us says no, both say no.
I mean, I could be done, I think. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to make it a manual save whenever we finish, just in case.
Okay.
Makes me feel good. Oh, wait. Enter is also space. Not here.
Huh, weird.
Game saved.
Mm-hmm.
Just now. We played for 5 hours. That was a good, decent stream.
You guys did a lot, yeah. Yeah, we did. We got pretty far for a
main menu.
Single streamy.
And I'm glad that you got to join us for it.
Me too.
Especially because it was timed so nicely. You jumped in right about at the same time you jumped out last time. Super fortuitous. Let me go. I'm gonna leave this music on while we're doing our outro. Well, if you like what we did, you can always throw us money. If you can't throw us money, you can throw us your love by just continuing to exist and supporting us, tell people about it, and YouTubes and what else? Giveaway. Now's your last chance. We haven't been saying it at all. There's only one person that gets the games, and it's Cosmics. So
yeah.
I guess the real question is, Cosmics, do you want a free game?
Do you want a game? You might as well.
I don't think anybody else has entered, so let me double check, but you're pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah, there you go.
One person entered. I wonder who shall win. I bet it's gonna be Lady Cats. gonna play games so good. Maybe give it 10 more seconds in case there's still a Soul Blue lurking around, but I don't...
Soul Blue is not a PC player.
Yeah, okay. So, well, here we go. Closing it up. Drawing a winner.
I guess
It's
unless, like, Stygian hopped in at the last possible second or something.
Yeah, I should have waited 5 more seconds,
No, it's
right?
fine.
Stygian pops in. Hey! Marcus
You know what,
can-
Stygian, if you do hop in at the last fucking second, I will just...
yeah, just give you one.
send you the list. You can have it. You haven't won one in forever.
Yeah. That was a close Oh, that hit me harder than I thought it was good.
Oh my.
Thanks for the giggles, Cosmics.
What were the odds?
Yeah, 100%. That says the odds right there. Well, Christopher will get that to you.
Yeah, there is
after
another
the
month's
stream.
worth of stuff on the
Yeah, we
list
got
now,
new
so
things.
there's new things.
Or if there's old things you had your eyes on.
They're still there.
Yeah. Whoa, spins. I like in OBS when you hover over the emotes, they're so much bigger than when you
Yeah.
hover over them on, for some reason, on Twitch itself. It makes them, or maybe I'm thinking Discord. Discord hover makes them a little bit bigger, but not by much.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go get cuddly and
Yes.
watch probably Sense8.
Yeah.
We've been watching Sense8 and it's so great.
pretty damn
Sense
good.
great.
Sense great.
If you're looking for a show to watch, Sense8, go do it. How do you spell that? S.
It's Sense and then the number 8.
Oh, it has the E at the end of
Yes.
Sense? Okay. I've been spelling it without the E.
Sense 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sense 8. No space.
It's real good. Okay, we'll see you around the internet. Bye. Oh yeah, don't forget Cosmics to send me the info in the Discord about your dream. If you haven't already, bye. We love you.
Bye.